healthy multi-weight. 9 months subs and 0 regrets.
What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? That's where the stream needs to start. That's just how Twitch works. They run an ad within the first minute of the stream starting. That's just how Twitch works. So. Oh, we're not in full screen. There we go. There we go. Wish you luck on this Terminator today. Oh, you got that. You don't need no luck for that, bitch. You got that easy peasy. Buy from the traders real quick. What are we doing today? I need to finish Insomnia and hunt the cultist while we do that. That's it. And gunsmith. Yeah, nothing's happening. Yeah, honestly, I guess it'd be best to have it during the starting screen because there really wasn't anything going on. So one good thing about Tarkov's downtime, for streamers at least, it's like when I played League of Legends, not League of Legends, Apex Legends. Dude, those queue times were so quick. I couldn't even go use the restroom in between them. Like I couldn't do a proper ad break so an ad wouldn't run during the actual gameplay. It was hard to time. Like we gotta run so many an hour, otherwise Twitch will run them just manually. Or automatically, rather. Maybe IQs are institute. Yeah, it's like you got all of what, like 30 seconds? If you're lucky, 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Tarkov, it's the opposite. It's like if you get a 2-minute queue time, god dang, that's quick, right? You must be playing factory. So, but that is one of the good things about Tarkov for streamers, at least. I honestly, I run way less ads than pretty much every other streamer in the Tarkov category. As far as the big streamers go, the ones that I'm aware of, I run about a third of what the ads they run.
Have some killer aids today, my friend.
Yeah, I appreciate you, dude.
To watch you slay out.
Thank you, good sir. Yeah, I have my ads. I literally like the lowest I could before Twitch will run their own, right? Like I have it the lowest I possibly can to manually run my ads, which is 3 minutes, 3 minutes an hour. That works today is going. Hell yeah. Grinding. All around stronghold. Sometimes they wander in the new building. Oh yeah, for the cultists. I mean, I've seen them over by Crack House and Mechanic. I guess and yeah, I guess around the new building. I've had one like literally right on the corner of the new building. New building. I mean, it was there before, I guess, but the building going now.
Yo, what up?
What up, Millionth? What's Cookie? Good looking. Brandon, thank you as well. 22 months, 36 months. God dang, guys. Thank you. Watch on YouTube because Twitch's buttons. Honestly, the combo between the two is best of both worlds. How's it going, Tater? What up, what up? All right, let's see if we have a good nighttime raid here. If we do, we could run that. Oh, I wonder if we missed out on... the quest rewards. Because I'm pretty sure I had a... Okay, there we go. See, I'm pretty sure I had night vision goggles shown in there. How about the server's lagging? Here we go. Let's grab some heals. Oh, we're low on heals. I should buy Grizzly while we restock on heals. All right. Instead of voodoo, the razor. And backup ammo. Does that all have it? Ah, damn, it is. I'm gonna have to do some ammo runs, dude. I think on the times that we don't have nighttime raid, we'll run labs. We'll do that. Oh, yeah. That one dude. Let's see. Let's see. Let's check Lieutenant Limpdick. Doing insomnia? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. He did. How do I find it? He leveled up. How do I message this guy? Oh, there it is. If you want. There we go. There we go. I'm the one who got you killed. Well, we'll admit that part. We'll admit that part. Bring raid back full. No, I don't want to trigger. I don't want to trigger the. Must have been bugged. You were just going like, no, that's not like it. Must have been bugged. Dex, you saw it, dude. You saw it. That was a weird occurrence. Must have been bugged. That's weird. But yeah, Misi, I don't want to like. I don't want to risk any sort of RMT bot catching that shit. So I just want to bring him a good starting kit. You know what I mean? Like if we could bring him a good starting kit and then go and run the raid with him and just drop him and just hook him up with a good raid. Do you know what I mean? Like, dude, if we ran through streets together, our group and then him, we'd be able to hook him up. We'd give him a really good kit off the start and then give him all the good loot we'd find. That would be equivalent, right? So hey, someone fill me in. Yesterday, hi, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Hello, Manic. Message me again. Yesterday I accidentally met a Timmy on ground zero and went to hook him up with some gear and then had him take the flare extract out. It was weird. It must have bugged because I specifically remember saying, make sure you refer enough in, and it has a little pop-up in the bottom right that says you're in the flare zone, you're good to shoot it now. I'm pretty sure I said exactly that. And so it must have bugged because I don't think he was actually in the flare zone. And so he kind of just ran to his death. He turned around and looked at me too when it happened. Like when it happened, he turned around and looked at me like, why could you? How could you? Why? So yeah, I'm glad he's still playing. I would have, no joke, I would have felt so bad if I logged on today and he was not playing anymore. Like he just hadn't played. I would have felt so fucking bad. So yeah, kick some ass armed. Friendly guy does that. The friendly guy. You could see what's up with him and see if he's still doing it. All right, nighttime customs. Let's get it. You kept talking long enough for it to time out too. I don't think it does, Brimden. I don't think it does time out. How dumb is that? Yeah, I thought the same thing, dude. I thought the same thing until I died to someone camping in the extract bar in the extract. And then it comes to that it's you could shoot the flare, and as long as you're not, you know, like how you shoot the flare and you can go kind of far out there before it starts to have the countdown to the extract, you could sit there for the rest of the raid. I thought it was like a minute. And then you could take that extract still. You could take that extract. I thought it was like a minute. And then if you didn't leave within that minute, you were going to die. Not the one. Yeah, what up, Messi? How's it hanging, dude? Oh, that dude was hiding in there in 9mm. Yep. Yeah, armed. So you can take the transit, start the transit, but don't actually take it. You just start it, and then you go sit in one of those extracts. It won't let you leave in that extract because you started the transit. What up, Shinshin? Shinshin, sorry. Run some arena with me? Nah. I gotta get kills on Tarkov. Rocky. I think that's more of a thank BSG for that. Oh, the sync does highlight it. You could equally say that he can point out where those locations are, so he teaches the community where to look. I've learned a lot of new camp spots because of him. So I don't like to camp, but I do like to know where to look for those campers. And sometimes camping can be pretty fun, I will say. Every once in a while. It's not camping, it's surviving. Yeah. I'm just out here role playing the outdoor boys. What up, Wiz? The way the game was intended to be played, right? In all honesty, yeah. If you ain't cheating and you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly. That is kind of... You good, Wiz? Yeah. I was dinner last night. It was good. We went and got some Mexican. I just had a burrito. Dunk had some fajitas, and honestly, I should have got the fajitas because they came out bomb as fuck. The burrito was good. Like, had I not seen the fajitas, I would have ordered the burrito again. But after seeing the fajitas, I'm like, damn. Next time I go there, I know what I'm getting. Dude, and when they came back and watched Adolescence, it's like a short miniseries on Netflix. Bro, that's some of the best cinema I've ever seen. No exaggeration. Depressing fucking show. But, dude, phenomenal. No joke.
Tamagotchi 14.
Tamagotchi, appreciate you, bro. My man. My man. $53 months. Good lord. You probably have one of the new badges, dude. Nerd with the 18 months as well. Let's fucking go. Black Rabbit, what's that? What show? Adolescence. It's like 4 episodes long. Fire though. If you're not into like the drama, it's a depressing story, but no, it's 0 cuts, so it's all one shot on through. Phenomenally directed. Acting the best. I'm dead, no joke. I'm still just in awe of how good that TV show was. Phenomenal cinema. Like it just was impressive. I don't usually like dramas and shit like that. That's not really my go-to. I don't want to watch a TV show to feel depressed, you know, in my feels, you know what I mean? Fuck that. Or watch some comedy or horror, right? But no joke, that was fire. So we ended up going and getting dinner and then watching that. Yeah, take it easy, toddler. Appreciate you, brother. (1917) was shot in one single take. Damn, for real? Heading in? Hell yeah, Cryptic. Hell yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that about 1917. I guess I was just so like in the zone in that movie that I didn't even notice it, dude. That's crazy. Now I want to rewatch it. He did, Alex. He did. I messaged him. Yeah, he did. We'll see if he... I don't know if he's gonna respond in time. I don't know where... When he does, we'll run a raid with him. There's a couple cuts, but it's put together as if it was one shot. Okay. I mean, still. Which 1917 was a Nolan flick, right? Christopher Nolan? Or nah? Yeah, okay. I mean, can't get much better than that. Getting a weird lighting effect and it's kind of grainy. Any advice? Try turning your DLSS off or changing the preset. Like either changing this to balance or performance or off. I'm in here like a wrecking ball. Oh, or the noise checkbox. Yeah. Try that first. Hey. Go that way. He is on one right now. I think boss is up. I think the boss is up. Yeah, same, Alex. I mean, he added me, right? So, and he had played a couple more raids. He's level 5 now. So, what I figured we could do is, as a, like, it's gonna be like Mifsky and Wolf and Lopez and I, and then we'll grab him. And then go run a raid with him and hook him up with some gear, and then maybe another raid and go help him get some quests done. Or just like could even game with it for a day or something and plan out like this weekend or some shit. We could take the Timmy under our wing. That was just a scab. Hey, I just stuck walking in place. What up, Tyler? How's the hanging, dude? K Cash, hope all is well. Demanding treats are preparing for shit after zoomies. No, not demanding treats. Probably for more. He just got his tuna, so that's why he's actually hyped up right now. He always sprints around after he gets his tuna. Him and Ellie will chase each other afterwards too. You stop using your MVG post effects? I just haven't gone through and changed, to be honest with you. It's pretty bright. They look better out here. Whiz. He just came and plopped down on the mouse pad. Have your own squire for a good minute and teach him the ways of Tarkov. Yeah, I mean, watch him end up just being like a super Chad in a very short period. You know what I mean? Like he just needed someone to show him the ropes, but he's actually like S tier in every single other FPS game he's ever played. Okay, it's like it's pretty bright out. What time is it? 5:57. So my insomnia kills will only count for 3 more minutes. It's 21 to 6. But we can still get the cultists if they're up. I don't think they are, because I'm pretty sure if scavs are up, they won't be. How many dogs are just cats? Just cats right now. I love dogs, though. I mean, I just haven't had enough free time to give the dog the quality of life it deserves. Unless I got like a lazy dog that just wanted to stay inside. But now that I have a house and a bigger yard that I could let the dog outside and he wouldn't be cooped up in a small apartment, I'd be more open to getting a dog. I think we're actually gonna foster a litter of kittens. The Dunk volunteers at an animal shelter. There's a mama and a litter of kittens that need a place to stay until they get adopted, so I'll be doing that. Hold off on the puppy for a while. I'd want a German Shepherd. Yeah, growing up, we always had German Shepherds. Phenomenal dogs. Golden if he does turn out to be a wild card. Sleeper build. Yeah, or he's just like he's legitimately just a wild card. There's a reason the dude was 0 and 20 or 0 and 12 survivals, and it's not because of his skill, but just because he does crazy fucking shit. Like he goes for the 360 no scopes on scavs down below, misses every single time, but still goes for it. It's like there's no teaching this. You just gotta fucking just go buck wild. Bad hip shoot. Issues anymore? They don't have bad hip issues anymore. Were they able to? I wouldn't get a full breed because of that. I would mix it. I would just want a German Shepherd as like the primary breed, if you will. But I'd probably end up getting
Hey,
a mixed breed or something.
Streams. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Agreed. They do, yeah. Okay, that was my understanding. Yeah, the hips would go out like 7 to 8. And that's, yeah. That's mainly a problem with purebreds. Not so much like if you get a healthy mix. That's why mutts are so good. They pick up a bunch of all the good stuff and they're gonna have any of the birth defects of the pure breed stuff. Yeah, exactly, Demon, exactly. Yeah, honestly, if we'd probably go hit up a shelter and save a dog. If like, that's just probably what would end up happening. That's why I would not be able to go volunteer. I'd rather just donate. Dude, if I went there, I would be coming home with kittens and puppies and nah. Or come home depressed, feeling bad about them staying there. I don't know how Dunk does it. But we are gonna foster a litter of kittens, so I guess same thing happened. Fine by me. What up, one? Anti-cultist or key card. And Insomnia kills nighttime raids. But I think it only goes till 6 a.m. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check. Cultists stay till 7. I think Insomnia is till 6. Yeah. So we'll have to wait for another raid to open up, but we can go tag up labs. There we go. Let's grab food and hydration. Okay, no food. For our dailies. Leg meta on streets. Sanitar from distance. A freebie. Let's reroll some of these. I'm not going to do leg meta. I'm not going to Sanitar. Exit through courtyard on streets 4 times. I don't even know that's going to be up 4 times, but that's a good reward for that. Many scouts from a distance less than 20 meters on reserve. Also a good reward. Easy to do. Probably won't do it. I don't know if I want to run that bag on labs. Grab something a little bigger. All right, food. What do you spell Tashanka? The TE? Damn, 200k for some food. What if they intentionally posted that? Oh, it's just a can of beef stew. Does it not say Tashanka anywhere on it? Just imagining things. Okay, it does. Like 5 of these. I'll swap that out. Boom. Look at all these labs cards. So many. We'll run the labs in the meantime while we wait for the nighttime raid to open up for Insomnia and hit up these locked rooms. Get a bunch of colored key cards, or not colored key cards, but the get a bunch of ammo from the rooms. From what? Marked rooms. I got the 2 reserved marked room keys, and then I bought the 3rd one, used those down to 1 use each, and then bartered them for the customs marked room and used that all the way up. So 37 uses for marked room. And he gave like 50 plus keys overall. Good Lord, Ajax. Yeah, Wiz, I got you. Yeah, I just needed to get him his own mouse pad. Put the mouse pad here, and then when he wants to lay in the bed, I'll move the bed up. Why doesn't Tarkov have any appetizing food? What are you talking about? That dog food that Tashanka isn't appetizing? You tell me you wouldn't smash Tashanka or peas? Peas aren't bad. And tuna and peas? It's not tuna. Soury. Soury, is that fish? I think I've heard of Soury. To sprats, yeah. How do you think there should be a labs card in marked room? Or another special location? I mean, with their current quality in the room and it being a 10 use and how rare the marked rooms are, I think it's fair. It is a bit overwhelming. It does make rubles a bit easy to make once you're guaranteed to make good profit on the room, but that's kind of what the room should be, right? Like that's the in-game like loot room. Because there's not very many rooms better than marked room, right? The ones that they're like on labs. So is it a big deal to have like it be good loot in that room? And there are only 10 use key cards. But it does seem like there's a bit much in there. It's nice though. I mean, I like it. Shout out Sheef coin. I'd want like a Wiz statue or something Wiz related. Small fish kind of like sardines. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. Besides Tarkov. What up, Doe? How's it, dude? G stash looks like a PV stash. You're talking about the organization. It's so well organized. Thank you. I agree. My stash is flawlessly organized. Ooh. Sorry is basically mackerel. Okay, like I've heard of mackerel. I've caught myself some mackerel before. That is a pretty low level fish on old school RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie, Some dude just running around tapping with that. It wouldn't surprise me if we have some dude just like run here, boom, immediately headshot me. Parking. The raiders are spawning and I can feel the FPS. Here we go, it's back. They're just going around pressing every button. Holy aim punch. Jesus, dude. See how bad that was? That was like, it's all over the place. That was maybe the worst aim punch I've had in a while. Jeez. That cut pretty much his entire body length. Like I was aiming center mass, and then when he shot me, I think I cut down to his shins. Yeah, Nikki, I think all of us had a character like that too. At the start, and even in the middle of your character, you could swap. There's people that would sit at the Grand Exchange and be like, buying girlfriend 500K. Those chumps. That shit. Good old RuneScape. What up, Vic? How's it hanging, dude? It happened in that clip you showed yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Well, mine felt like more like it actually was aim punch. Yesterday, I think was like a bug. That one was like a visual like cut. That was weird. I guess it could have been the same, honestly. If we slowed it down, it might have been. Ooh la la. That's good ammo. Got that AP. I think this guy had the... Hell yeah. He might be down low. Lame. Lame. I misjudged that audio big time. I thought he was like down low outside the container on the left side. It could have been 2 people. That one could have been locking the door on the left. Yeah, Lieutenant Limpton. I messaged him. We'll see if he responds. He played a couple more. He's level 5 now. So he did add me back. It's a start. It's a start. Do we have the right time on a customs? Yes, we would. By the time we kit it up, we would. I used to do this again. Not the biggest fan of the MDR, but we'll run it. Oh, we had that in 4. Okay, never mind. We'll run the MDR next. Or we run it now because we are running a little low on our 5.56. The MDR would be great to fight cultists with. The player base, not so much. But fun. You have Dragon Key? I do not. I'm gonna try and get it. This dinner is delicious. We went and got Mexican. And came back and watched a mini series and hung out. Cool night. Went and tried a new Mexican place we hadn't been to. It was bomb. They didn't even ask if we wanted queso. They just opened with queso. Like how they bring like chips and dip. And they just opened with queso as well. They had like the salsa, but then also the queso. Yeah, I was like, all right. Trying to earn some repeat customers. Let me get a grizzly, actually. Boom. I don't know if I bought any Propital earlier. We can just leave those cards on us. There we go. We are ready. By the time we get in, I think it would be past 21. We should be fine. The cultists won't be up. They'll be fine. What map you run for cultist? Customs. It's just the easiest one. You got 2,500 rounds of M995. God damn. From what? You playing a bunch of labs? What up, Sasquatch? Sup? Streets. Oh yeah, fair. They're hitting up like MVD and Terror Group Armory. Yeah, staying in between Insomnia as well, because Insomnia is from 21 to 6, so I'll get about 1 raid in on the after the nighttime raid ends. It's like 1 raid's worth of time. We'll do 3 or 4 customs nighttime and then 1 labs. Then once we're done with Insomnia, I want to knock out a bunch of my guides that I've been planning to do and then redo some of the older ones. Get everything ready for 1.0. It's like over these next 2 weeks or so. It'd be a great time to watch if you're new to the game. Loading ref is so annoying. Yeah, it can be. Not worth. If you're gonna log on and do your dailies, it is. I'd say so, because I mean, you just get GP coin, right? Why not? Win 1.0. The November 15th. Second week in November, yeah. November 15th. Would you consider 1.2k hours new? No. No, I'd say less than 1,000 hours. But that also varies pretty drastically, right? Oh. Yeah, snap true. Is that 8,000 hours in some days feels like a newbie? That's just Tarkov. Gets the best of us. But I don't know, I'd say like for an average player, 1,000 hours, the first 1,000 hours, you're really, you know, getting the hang of it. But if you're playing with friends that already know the game and they're teaching you, that probably is going to drastically lower that amount of time.
19 months of kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, appreciate you, Tiffin. Much love, man. Much love. Thank you. I think it also just depends on how many, what you're doing in that 1,000 hours. Yeah, 100%. Like if you spend that 1,000 hours actively trying to learn and improve, then you probably can be pretty good at the end of the 1,000 hours. But if you actively spend that 1,000 hours just playing and, you know, you're not looking up guides, you're not doing things efficiently, you're just gaming, nothing wrong with it. But at 1,000 hours, you wouldn't have progressed as far as someone that's actively looking up guides and has a Sherpa and, you know, puts in the extra effort. It's a video game at the end of the day, right? Not everyone wants to do all that extra homework to play a game. So there's not really a bad answer on it, but I'd say 1,000 hours for a rough guesstimate. And at that 1,000 hours, I'd say you probably know the maps, but not great. Most of them you don't know well. Well, you know well enough, right? You know how to maneuver the map, get to the extract, how to, you know, go to the POIs and stuff. But you don't know all the peak angles and the pointed contestations on the other spawn points and the ins and outs of your map. You'll probably know that on 1 to 2 maps by 1,000 hours. You'll probably know that on 1 to 2 1,000 hours. You'll probably know most of the maps well enough.
Fiat foot.
And then 2 maps pretty well. Pretty damn well. Tip and thank you, Dan. Fiat coming in with the Twitch Prime. Much love. Favorite ice cream flavor and brand? Yeah, I don't think I have. I mean, probably strawberry or vanilla bean. Pretty basic, I guess. But I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I don't think I can name a single ice cream brand. Not that I would be like, oh, I'm getting that over that. You watch a streamer yourselves? Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, that'd be the same as like looking up videos and stuff. That's live streams or edited videos. You're doing more than just that, just playing, right? So how much of that 1,000 hours do you think would be loading in raids? Too many. I don't know if I want to think about that. What are some tips for Killa? You could use stuns or smokes to bait out his voice lines. So when you run into one of his spawn areas, throw a stun or smoke and you'll hear his voice line. Then just make sure you have good enough ammo to be able to spray them down. Ash 12 with PS12B or the SVDS both work well. You got M61, M993, M8A1. Any of those work well. If you're hunting them for the 100 kills, I would say just sprint in and check the closest spawn to your spawn point, and then check the next closest spawn, and then work your way out via no backpack. Unless you hear his RPK pop off. Right, then obviously I'd go chase. But I think that's like the efficient way to do it, to my knowledge. If you need just one kill on him for the quest line, you're not worried about tracksuit, you just want that one kill. I'd run around the mall and check through his spawns. I check more than just the 2 spawns. But as with any of the AI, it's really important to have right-hand peeks on them. Like this right here is a right-hand peek. My right shoulder comes out of cover first. It's very, very important, especially with the bosses. Nice, says past 21. So that was an insomnia kill. And this guy following behind me, I don't know if it's AI or not. I think so. AI frames in Tarkov. Mixed. I've had people say the smooth generation thing from NVIDIA helps and they love it, and others like myself noticed input lag with it and didn't really like it. I think it really just try it. Or if you're talking about like DLSS and or the AMD version, which I don't know if that's actually AI frames or not. I have DLSS turned on. I think it does make it look a little better. Not needed though. I mean, I think the game looks good without it as well. Frame gen is amazing for single player games. Can't stand it in multiplayer. Yeah, I know the single player games I would be more okay with because the input lag really was minimal. But it was enough to feel it. It felt off. AI. I'm looking for PMCs. AI. I think we'll go this left side. I don't know if that person that shot was at a gas station, maybe. This way. Wave, appreciate you, dude.
Wave CITES.
Thank you, good sir. Wave CITES. Okay, the cultists can spawn in now. I think at 22 they can just spawn in. Let's see. Any cultists home? We're jumping in there. What if that was AI spawning in? Because it would sound like them landing. Yeah, cultists can spawn mid-raid. If it goes from 21 to 22.
Coom 99 Coom. Another month, another prime sub for Sheef.
Hell yeah, Coom. My man. Oh, CWM. Not Coom. That bot did you dirty.
Plus kills 3. Damn, coming up on 2 years. Keep it up.
Thank you. I'll do my best. He ran backside. I think he's still up top, though. Let's see if he peeks any of these windows. And make sure he doesn't run. He might have taken off. Oh, yeah, he did. I don't think he's shooting the flare. We'll just cut him off. He probably is in that stash. Order up. Ugh. Ugh. It looks like that got him. Good catch, good catch. Ooh. Man, went on a little loot spree. Oh, I didn't bring my flare. Weak. Weak. Yeah, green flare's an extract. It's right behind. It's literally right behind me. I am at it. It's okay. This just gives us more chance to murder PMCs. There we go. We were in the flare area, which is important. That's important. When you go to shoot a flare off, you have to make sure you're in the flare area. I've seen people make that mistake before. I've seen people make that mistake. RIP Lieutenant L. LD. RIP LTLD. It's a dead body right there. Maybe we just kind of work our way to extract. If anyone wants to challenge us, we'll kill him. Or if we hear something, we'll kill him. Or if we see something, we'll kill him. Or if we smell something. Probably won't kill him there because that wouldn't be in the video game. Wiz like side eyes me. I wish they had Ruaf back. I miss Ruaf. At least it's like a 50-50 extract. Doesn't need to be up every time. Just sometimes. Most of the time. Here, give MVGs. Why? Were they not insured? They were insured. Oh, you can't insure NVGs? I'm not going back all the way over there. That's so far away. Oops. That's not the first pair I ditched. Either. That's funny. Well, lesson learned. Thanks for the free NVGs. Hey, at least someone's using them. That's funny, Ouija. The kitty just doesn't understand. We got millions of rubles anyways. Exactly. Yeah, we can honestly, we made up for it with all the loot we did pick up, but I didn't know that about the NVGs. I won't be ditching those anymore. Yeah, I used that pair one time. I needed to get a new pair. It was dirty. That pair was used. We don't reuse stuff here. That's classless. Ain't that right, Wiz? I'm just kidding. We're pretty on top of recycling. And reusing. or dunk is. I contribute. I contribute. Wait. Oh, okay. It's like, did I get that last trade? No, I didn't. Do we have a mule? Nope. What up, bouncing? Oh, that's so expensive. Me for getting a green flare cost me so much money right there. But it's fine because we got a couple more kills for Insomnia. Ten more. M67s, I think. Oh, I guess one M67. Let's run it. Yeah, what up, Rick? At the end of the day, you're just donating them to create cause. Yeah, I'm just keeping the economy in check. One night vision goggle pair at a time. One pair of night vision goggles at a time. She was so dehydrated. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to do that, Luja. She'll get to feeling better. There's one time Wiz got sick, dude. I had to fucking force feed him through with a syringe. Talk about traumatic, dude. For me, I don't know how he felt about it. He probably wasn't happy. But I had to bring him to the vet and get him on IVs as well. And then they're like, yeah, if he doesn't eat, just here's a syringe and here's some food. Feed him. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. We did. Yogi, I messaged him. We're waiting on a response. He might be at work or something. I'm gonna bring him in and with some of the homies, and we're gonna drop him a good kit, and then we're gonna take him on a raid and get him some more loot, and then take him on another raid and knock out some quests with him. Maybe just chirp him for a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nikki. My heart goes out to you. I couldn't imagine that nightmare. I'm sorry you had to go through that. What Uchin VGs? The La Harris. Must be a French company. La Harris. Who? Dr. Sackslap. The one and only. I don't know if that's who you're talking about. Go. Still a hardcore wipe? Kinda. I mean, they pretty much did away with most of the things that made it hardcore, so it's not... No, not really. It's back to normal. Is already the quest that you have to kill cultists with a double barrel shotgun? Not if you're willing to cheese it. You only have to kill one, right? Or is it more? Did you copy yesterday? Now I have to do gunsmith still, and insomnia. I'm doing insomnia right now. 10 PMC kills at nighttime. Listen, one flare etiquette. Yeah, bring him back there and There's a spot on customs where you can run on top of the bridge and like the game keeps you from falling off, but then if you get too close to the end of the bridge, there's no longer the barricade and you can fall off. That's always a fun beginner moment. It's like, how many times could we trick Timmy into his own death? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nick Cage, goddamn, dude. That is terrifying. Literally, man went and watched a pet for a friend and that pet passed away over unforeseen health issues. I don't know if I'd be able to go on vacation again after that. I'd like bring my pets with me. I definitely wouldn't have you watch them, Mr. Dick Mage. Nick Cage, the Dick Mage. That is such a YouTube name. By the way, I love it. Now that's terrifying. Damn, sorry to that, Scott. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, the brain fog after I had COVID was fucking... I felt off for like a week. It's not fun. No energy either. Can you watch my mom's cat? I'll pay you. The fuck, dude, that's messed up. All right. That's fucked up. No, boy. No, she's my girlfriend. What up, Henry? How's it going? The shoulder swap help left-hand peaks a tiny bit, but right-hand peaks still have the advantage. And then you have the recoil edition, I think, on left-hand peaks. We're high Alkin today. Cultists and PMCs. We're high Alkin PMCs into gold. And cultists. Just killed the juice guy on reserve with couch bag. He fell in between the train and can't loot him. No. That's where I ditch all my stuff. I'm over by the train, K buildings. I'll just go throw all my shit in between the trains. Nobody gets it. He added me back, Swifty. He's played a couple more raids. He's level 5 now. I sent him a message. So we'll see. So are you hunting on Herd Edition, folks? Yeah. And also just regular standard edition, folks. I'm hunting PMCs. And the cultists. The Unheard Edition folks do have that dress, though. It's a very fancy dress. The Unheard members probably spent more on that dress than they ever have on a dress for their ladies. Oh. I thought that headed him, dude. God damn. I thought that headed him. God damn. It's real. I don't have any. I mean, they might have a mom. So you want to do something sweet, dude? Get your mom a good dress. And some flowers. Go out to a good dinner. She would love that. But then you can't get the unheard edition, so I mean, right? Do that for my mom. Last time I did that and I didn't call her back, she got pressed. A lot of baggage. Yo, what up, Zip? What's cooking? Good looking? There we are. Let's grab this. Oh, already has a pair. Ooh, 2 pairs now. We just have to hold off on that for a sec. We need to stock up on ammo for it. So no 5.56 today. Fine by me. We've got plenty of other stuff. My mom's cremated dresses don't fit her anymore. She's more of a fun dip kind of lady now. Now you gotta think outside the box. It's just different sizes dresses now. Probably way cheaper. You could probably go with like a child size dress or something. Going for a doll. I'm pretty sure that's like the start of a horror movie though. Pretty sure that's like the premise of Insidious or something. It's just me. Dude, I did not find Insidious all that good. Maybe Insidious 1 was okay. It's just me. Is that an unpopular opinion? I was not much of a fan. And there's like 9 of them. They have turned into the Fast and Furious of the horror movie flicks. I don't remember which one's the best of these.
Krillex 999. W Sheaf.
No, WU. Let's see. Hey, it's probably very solid. 44 ergo. What if we go with the wave? 4481. There we go. The 50 rounder on the SR-25 is ambitious. And we'll shoot for the stars, land amongst the moon or something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We finished gunsmiths for the day? I don't have them yet. I'm just gonna do 20 actually. Grab the key mags. Oh. There we go. Oh, we are so ready. Yeah, what up, Bush? How's it hanging, dude? Everything's pretty much reverted. Rainbow. Yeah, it's not so much hardcore anymore.
Matt One Meister.
Any tips to combat rats? Learn where they like to camp. Just try and bait shots by peeking in and out of doorways. You don't have to like full peek. It's more so you're just gonna show your hands basically. Like as you go to walk through a door, like you go up to the door to this spot right here to where they'll see your hands. And so you're not actually ever exposing your head around the doorway. It just ends up they'll try and bait shots, try and pop shots. So that's enough MVGs. I was thinking one more pair. Maybe just like in the middle there. It's just a visual bug. The octonauts, yeah. Ever seen the Conjuring movies? I have, yeah. Isn't that with the same guy from Insidious? The same universe? It's Katie so far. That 14. Then I've got 1,360 PMCs killed, but died 450 times. 33, Vic. More on the back of your head. True. But I can see behind me. Or fool people into thinking I can see behind me. Anyone looking from behind, they're like, God damn, he's looking at me. He sees us. There's actually animals that do that shit IRL. That's their defense mechanism. Like fake eyes in the back of their head. Tigers, yeah. I'm pretty sure my Mexican friend's best mom, or my best friend, Mexican best friend's mom also had eyes in the back of her head, because goddamn, dude. Accurate with the flip-flops. And it was even better because his little brother was my little brother's age, and he was my age, so like we'd just go we'd all four be hanging out. That mom was cool as hell though. She would make a bunch of the like flour wrapped tortillas, and what are they? They name them. Might have been. I think that's it though. They do like a whole plateful, dude, and send me home with them. I'd eat so good for the entire week. My empanadas. That's it. Empanadas. Yeah. Empanadas. And tamales. Yeah. And tamales. Empanadas and tamales, dude. Fire. Like anytime I'd go over there, like she would always send me back with something. Always. Yeah, she was cool. Vanillos? Maybe, I don't know. Wait, what does Suarez? What do you think's overrated? Empanadas? Or tamales? Oh, lava cake. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had lava cake. I don't think I've ever had lava cake. I would say empanadas and tamales are fire. I feel like they are rated, probably underrated. What, on the lava cake? Yeah, I've never had lava cake. Domino's lava cake is the bomb. I don't know, dude. If I'm getting Domino's, I don't think I have much of a sweet tooth. I'm more of a savory guy, and so if I'm getting Domino's, I'd just get like meat lover's pizza. I never really ordered the extra desserts. I have not. I don't even know if I've had guac. I don't know if I've had the first one on its own. Chicharron? It's probably like the Key Peele's sketch. Hey, Ron. Chichiron, yeah. Up 8 eyes. Hey, call me Mr. Octo. Domino's has way too much flour on the bread. Yeah, but they got some awesome buy one get one free deals. All right, I get like 2 medium pizzas for like $6, $5.99 or something like that. Maybe it's $10 or something. I can't remember. It's cheap. 2 pizzas. They're good. And I think they stayed open till like 2 a.m. or something like that. Do people actually enjoy pork rinds? Yeah. I mean, if they're flavored well. I don't know about like unflavored. Caron is pork belly. Oh, I have not. I've had pork belly. Maybe I have. What does my bolt action skill need to be at before I can complete Shooterborn? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't matter. Are you saying, okay, so like in the past you needed to worry about that? You don't anymore. You could just complete it without worrying about the levels. There are now enough quest levels or the sniper levels through quests that you can just level up naturally. You don't even have to do the one quest to turn in 5,000 euros or 50,000 euros or whatever. I can't remember the name of it, but the one that gives you snipers levels, you don't need to do that unless you want to, just for the levels. But do Shooterborn and Tarkov Shooter Part 8, and then I think that's it. The guide, maybe? It's not mentor yet. Or yeah, you don't have to do mentor. You don't have to do mentor, but we might be bugged. Yeah, fuck, man. If it doesn't put us in queue at this 8-minute mark. We weren't bugged. It's just this really bad queue system. Shame. That's just a normal nighttime raid. Have anything for people who are beginners at UT? Exclamation point new. Over this next 2 weeks or so, I'm gonna, now that I'll be at Kappa, I'm gonna be doing redoing a bunch of my guides and doing a bunch of new ones. So they'll be ready for 1.0. So if you tune in over the next 2 weeks, any streams, that's be a good time. Ready for 1.0. Yeah. This ABI training, how did you guys do? Second place, which is really first place, considering the first place team was, you know, the equivalent of NBA players going against like college players at best. More like high school basketball players. And then like a couple of us were college basketball level, but not good college basketball level. And then like Landmark would have been college basketball level. It was like a good player. They devs? No, they were streamers that play the game 8 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, 6-7 days a week. It would be equivalent of like bringing over Scump that plays Call of Duty on controller to Tarkov and hit him and his team playing against me and the guys I pick. It could be, you know, me, Landmark, and Will and Glorious, right? Like that just isn't gonna be, it's not gonna be fair. They could put in 1,000 hours each, it still wouldn't be fair, type thing. You know what I mean? It was essentially that. So, which, you know, it's not a big deal. We knew the teams going into it, and we knew that there was gonna be Scump's not terrible at Tarkov. Watch him play a couple times. I would hand Scump his fucking his sandals 100 times out of 100 times on Tarkov, and I wouldn't even break a sweat doing it. I shit you not. It wouldn't even be close. I know, no disrespect to the dude. It sounds disrespectful. It just is. It's quite literally, it'd be like asking a basketball player to go compete against a baseball player in baseball. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that basketball player is an athlete, but yeah, it's just not comparable. Just like he would absolutely hand me my shit 100 times out of 100 times on Call of Duty, right? Like it would not even be close. And I'm a good player. I've played Call of Duty. You know, I Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. I put in a lot of hours. But like I've played Call of Duty a lot. He would still, it wouldn't be close. Wouldn't be close. So, regardless, that was essentially the tournament on like the first place team quality versus us. The first place team had there was 5 teams total. The first place team had more points than all other 4 teams combined, and then some. No exaggeration. And then dim sum. They were very good, which is expected, right? They that's their game. That's their game. So I think we did well. Like in that tournament, I think like Landmark plays ABI a decent amount, right? So that's why I said skill wise, like he has played ABI enough that he's definitely a threat. Like he's a very good player. And then outside of that, I think it was like Hutch has played a little bit, Trey has played a little bit, I've played a little bit. I think Shroud was on Borderlands 4 up until 10 minutes before the tournament. So I don't think he had played any leading up to that. Oh, it's just great at PSLR and shoot. Yeah, no, I'm not. I guarantee 95% of the players in that tournament are probably great at every single FPS they play. No joke. There's a couple that are not competitive guys and they don't care to play competitively in FPS games, and that's, you know, And even then, I bet those guys are probably still pretty good at video games just in general. But it's just a massive difference between playing a game as your main game. Just think about when the first time you loaded up Tarkov, right? The 100th time you've loaded up Tarkov. The 1,000th time, right? You're still newbie. Especially having to play over across 5 maps. Which I don't mean to make this sound like an excuse by any means. They are extremely skilled at the game, and they, you know, put on a show for just showcase that. They're good. It's more so just, in my mind, we took first place. Because the team that did take first place were Jackie Chan versus toddlers. We were the best toddler team. Yeah, it was Jackie Chan versus 4 toddlers, and we were the strongest toddler. That's the best way to phrase it. That's the best way to phrase it. They should have split up the Jackie Chans and given each Jackie Chan 3 toddlers to be on his team. And then you have Jackie Chan versus Jackie Chan as captains, backed up by 3 toddlers each. That would have been pretty fun. Which luckily the tournament was a blast altogether. So even if, you know, even if we got steamrolled on 2 of the raids, the other 3, they were fun. I think we played pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Oh, well, F me. Okay, hell yeah. My monitor wanted to start the cleaning process. It's an OLED. It wanted to, and not always do I have the option to hit cancel on it. Not always do I have the option to hit cancel. So sometimes in game, it'll just start cleaning itself. And I have to look at my OBS and go off of that, but there's a delay. It's a bad delay, input delay going off of that. Where are the players? I could be in this raid alone, honestly. Turn that off. Yeah, but then I probably should, at least on my gaming monitor. Then do you just manually have it clean it? How do you clean it? Wipers? No. Kinda. It's to help it with burning. This screen burning, whatever. Empty lobby? Yeah, it might be. We waited 8 minutes in queue and it... No, it's not an empty lobby, but it's not a full one. It's not full one because if it was, we would have matched earlier. In NA at least, it will match for 8 minutes, and then if it takes longer than 8 minutes, it will just automatically kick you in game with however other many people were in that queue with you. So like if you and the game's gonna try and hit roughly 60% of the people in lobby. Let's say a 10-person lobby. If it gets to 6 people, it'll go to like 5-minute queue, and then it'll just match you. It'll put you in game and you start loading. If it doesn't hit that 6 people, then it'll kick it up to an 8-minute queue. It'll go up to 8 minutes, and by 8 minutes, if it doesn't have the 6 people, it just shoves anyone that's in that lobby together. Rough explanation. And so if you sit in an 8-minute queue, there's a chance you're the only person in that queue. Or there's another 1 or 2, right? That's more on like labs though, or nighttime raids. There's another one for insomnia. Feels bad. Ow. Chill, Scav. So it's 3:30. We could probably get in another one if we get out of raid and re-queue. Maybe. I mean, the WS depends on how long the queue is. I'll add in more servers and see if it's better than yesterday. Yesterday, it was kicking me out of games. The servers were bugging yesterday. Chill, Scab. What's the best type of monitor for Tarkov? I wanted to get OLED, but people said it's not good for Tarkov. Is that true? It's a little dark for Tarkov. If you have NVIDIA settings, you're fine. In my opinion. AMD? It's just Scab. I thought it was gonna be a player. AMD, I don't think had like the exposure setting, or I couldn't find the or gamma or whatever. I couldn't find a good setting to make it the AMD adrenaline software look like my NVIDIA settings. Like I'm on an OLED monitor right now. It can very easily see. I don't struggle to see it all. When I was on AMD, I did. It was. Harder to see than I would like. Realistically, the best monitor is one that works well for your setup. I think for me personally, if I'm playing FPS only, I think 27 inch is the sweet spot. I think 32 is a little bit too large. If you want to do other games as well, like single player games that have a really good story and are immersive, 32 inch is great for immersion. For FPS, I think I lose a little bit too much vision on the edges of my screen for my peripheral vision to accurately track it. I think that also depends on how close you are to it, but I do think 32 inch is a little bit too much. I got 32 inch because I think it just looks good on like having all the monitors. Someone's up a little bit because of Wiz. Having all the monitors the same size across, I think it just looks good. Ignore the cable management. I have to redo it. It's very messy down there. Whose jersey? SGA's. It's signed by SGA. It's on the game that is Denver versus OKC round 2 playoffs, and it was when OKC dropped 87 in the first half. That was before they went and did that. I also got a signed basketball. This guy right here. assigned by members of the team. Not I'm gonna keep bringing it back to the games I go to and get assigned, but yeah. We clip in video settings. If you do exclamation point, NVIDIA should pull that up. It's the same one. Immerso, when's your new stuff coming out? Working on it right now, actually. Not right now, but today, this morning, literally right before stream. So it is in the works, my friend. It's in the works. Appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. It's the ambiance of your old place. I like this one way more. I love my new place. The other one was nice, but it was kind of claustrophobic. But it did look really good on camera. It looked really good on camera. But it was kind of a claustrophobic room. You a bigger mouse pad? Yep, I am. Dexter. It will be... I don't know if I could show this without... like having to maneuver a bunch of shit to grab it. It's like this long by this high. So it's an XL, big one. It'll be on Epic Desk. It's that size. Yeah, what up, Omar? God damn it, Omar. That's so fucking funny. Why 4K hubs? Why not? Why not? So we can have a nice vision all four. Although the fireplace back there doesn't look as good. Or the window. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if we can change that up. Halloween fireplace. There we go. Oh wait, let's do this one. Oh, wrong one. Boom. There we go. Yeah, fall vibes are unmatched. Fishies? Nah, it's just Halloween, dude. You can do the fishies right now. Like you're secretly a singer? I can sing phenomenally, brother. I got the voice of an angel. Maybe a little deeper. I'm just saving it in my back pocket. If this streaming career ever fails, I'm just gonna go into singing. I'll be a pop star, maybe a K-pop star. And if that fails, I'll go into acting, be a movie star. That's a radio voice. I could do audio books too. I've considered that. Cake pop star? That sounds fun too. I could be a cake pop star. Is it a pop star or is it cake? It's always cake. Yeah, could have a few backup plans. Actually, I think it was Kobe that said plan Bs are for pussies. Put all your eggs in one basket. You can always make more eggs. And it's actually a quote from Kobe. Plan Bs are for pussies. Yeah, that was before he saw the price tag of eggs nowadays. They're pretty expensive. Why am I dropping frames to low settings on Arena? Do you have your VSync turned on? Are you sweating talking about playing peas and eggs? Is your wifey listening? You're gonna have that combo. Like, I want a baby. In this economy? You do? Have you turned it off? Whenever I ran our arena, Tarkov arena, and no joke, within probably 30 seconds of the game, my frames would drop down to 0. Like, I mean, it would freeze. It would essentially drop down to 0. Yeah, pretty much. And I think it was solely because I had VSync turned on, if I remember correctly. As soon as I turned that off, it went back to, yeah, like it was fine. VSync is old. Nuh-uh. That's state-of-the-art stuff, buddy. In Tarkov. Yeah, try turning that off if your issue sounded similar to mine. One should be using G-Sync and NVIDIA Reflex. To be honest, I have no clue the difference between G-Sync or V-Sync. Is it similar to V-Day and D-Day? Could you say similar comparison? G-string and V-string? What's V-string? Is that like some guitar thing? The hell? Where's his door? Is V-string the whale tail? I'm so lost. And I no longer know what we're talking about. I really don't know the difference between V-Sync and G-Sync, though. Ow. And besides different letters. I don't think the cultist spawn. Can anyone confirm if cultists can still spawn even if scavs are spawned here? That should have hit him. That should have hit him. If she said no. Okay. I didn't think so. I was pretty sure that if we saw scavs spawned, cultists wouldn't be. We have 54 minutes in raid. In game time. To kill some more PMCs. These scavs sound angry. Chill, scavs, please. Yeah, this is a spot people have to kill scavs. I could also see setup players posted up in here. They do quite often. They can sit up. Oh, I mean to be 10x there. They can sit up on the rafters. The cultists bug out pretty hard if you stay in raid past their time limit. I think they just despawn. I'm pretty sure they'll just despawn if you stay in raid past their time limit. All right, maybe I figured nighttime cultist hunting would be very popular to hunt PMCs, but maybe I am wrong. I need to select up different servers probably. Try that. Nighttime interchange. Yeah, that's probably where I should go as well. That's typically where I get insomnia done at.
Tinya are 1,337.
Yeah. Tina.
Big money.
Tiny. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. G-Sync is hardware-based technology that synchronizes the monitor's refresh rate with the GPU's frame rate, while V-Sync is a software-based solution that limits the frame rate to match the monitor's refresh rate. Ah, yeah, V-Sync sounds terrible. G-Sync sounds pretty cool. They both cause input lag? Yeah, G-Sync sounds pretty dumb. Just like V-Sync. What does he have? All right. Well. There's a dead body here, so someone's been here. There's 2 dead bodies. 4 dead bodies. 5 dead bodies? Oh my God. Six dead bodies. Seven dead bodies? Damn, this guy went on a killing spree. Oh, and he took car out. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. David, appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you. Stream's been good. Yeah, it's not bad. We need 10 more kills for Insomnia. Maybe 9. Maybe 10. And then... I think 2 or 3 days worth of Gunsmith. Insomnia is in 2 to 3 days worth of Gunsmiths. Remember there? And over this 2 to 3 days, I'm gonna actually over like the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of guide content. So it's gonna be pretty fun. T-minus 45 minutes before I leave for the Yankee game tonight. Oh, hell yeah, mister. That's sick. A little jealous. Enjoy. Yeah, getting to go catch a game IRL. Hands down the best way to watch baseball. Quite honestly, I find baseball boring if it's on TV, but I watching it in person, the atmosphere. All right, we don't have the right time on this raid now. I don't really want to run an SR25 on labs. I'll change this up real quick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we got... Damn, 2,000 rounds of BT. I need to get rid of that. I do not need that much BT. Maybe we're in a half pack with some 7 and 40. Seven and 40's got a minus 10 recoil. They nerfed it, actually. Used to be a little bit more. Where can I see your PC build? I need to actually have a graphic made for that, for the PC build, to have like a quick location and see it, but it's PDX 21 PC. It should pull it up. The problem with that is that Starforge changes up they like, as they update the build to get better, but then the name of the build stays similar, or the link would stay the same. So it's kind of, I need to have like a personal one for just my PC build. But it is the game PC is a 4090 with a 9800 X3D, and then 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. So it's like a fucking beefy PC. It's a beef. You go with the AM option. There, we'll hit up a streets real quick. Oh, I need my keys. Gotta grab my keys. PC is a paperweight. Replay it. Sounds like you need to get a new PC. One built specifically for Tarkov. I appreciate you, bro. This is the Twitch Prime. Check out the guy who died. Yeah, he added me. I sent him a message. Gotta wait till he replies. Yo, I'm the dude that ran into you on Ground Zero yesterday. The green flare must have bugged. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional to send you to your death. If you want to run a raid with me and some friends, if you want to run a raid, I should have put a comment there. Me and some friends can give you a starter package to Tarkov. My keys. Oh, where'd that go? Perfect. How do I get such a beautiful rug for my stream room? Don't go to a local furniture dealer. He's not nice. I can't message you. Huh? Wait, really? I'll try and message him again. But yeah, don't go to a local to get a good rug like this. Don't go to a local furniture dealer, and then when they're like, "Oh, it's back ordered," it will, or no, it's not back ordered, but it's custom made, so it's gonna be here in 6 to 8 weeks. It's like, okay, you order it. Then when 6 to 8 weeks roll around, they're like, "Oh, it's back ordered. Actually, it's gonna be another 6 to 8 weeks." And then when you try and cancel and they convince you not to, you wait another 6 to 8 weeks and it doesn't come in then. And then so you go online and find a different manufacturer for the rug, or maybe the manufacturer they went through, and you get it in a much cheaper and better time frame. That just skip the middleman and just go look for one online. Hola, Huffy. At home store sometimes have great deals for rugs. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I just couldn't find any. It had to be a bigger rug, and so that was the problem. A lot of the at-home stores, the large enough rugs for the room, they weren't what I was looking for. It wouldn't fit the vibe. So I think it ties the room together very nicely. Let's look at that. Beautiful. Oops. We're back. The 3 curved monitors are chef's kiss. Yeah, and now I just need to get the cable management and everything down. I've been messing around with all the different cords and stuff back there, so I haven't worried about making it all neat and orderly yet. And so I'm gonna have to redo a lot of it. But once I do that, dude, it's gonna look so fucking good. All those lights in your face not bother you? No, it's more warm light than anything. It doesn't really. I tune it out pretty easily. It looks a little worse on the camera from behind. They look harsher. You know, like if you look at like a bright light and look away, that little like trail that, you know, that little floater, if you will. That doesn't happen with these lights. Like I can look at them and then look away. There's no floater, so that they're not bright enough to cause that. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, mister. Take it easy, brother. Sleep well, my friend. Or well, enjoy your night. Nice sleep well. He's got a fun night ahead of him. Some tips for a returning player who never really played Streets. Scav it a ton. Anytime your scav's up running on Streets. Have the 3D map open on the Wikipedia page or Reamer. It's like R3MER or REM3R. That might be it. Yeah, take it easy, Frosty. Appreciate checking it out. But yeah, have the 3D map open because it's a lot easier to see the layout of the buildings and the architecture. And that way you can tell where you're at on the map. And they even section it off into like 6 different sections. Southeast, Southwest, Middle East, Middle West, Northeast, Northwest. So the whole room. There's that side. And then here's that. Which Here, give me a second. I'll create a scene for the full cam overhead. Put that down there and boom. There we go. There's the full room. Now I need to add it to the stream deck, but we'll do that later. I need to redo my stream deck too. Got a bunch of things that I still need to add to it from whenever I last reset my PC. Or not reset my PC, but I had to do the fresh install. Yeah, we got the camera working behind. Yeah, holy cables. The cable management, a lot of those cables aren't even plugged in right now, Pancaked. I had to try a bunch of different cables to get that shit to work. So I have Scarlet. Yeah, he added me. Yeah, Lieutenant Limp yesterday. He added me. I sent him a message. I'm waiting on a response. Someone said that he tried messaging me and he said it didn't work. I'll check out right after this game and message him again. Nice, Wolf. Hell yeah. Yeah, when I want to take him on a raid with the homies like Miski, Wolf, and Lopez, and we'll go and give him a kit, hook him up with some loot, then go and complete some of his quests. Help him knock out some of his quests. Take him to Labyrinth. I would have to do the quest line to get him to Labyrinth. What level do you get Labyrinth? Like if you rush that quest line, what's the lowest level you get to be in Labyrinth? $18, $15. Is it level locked or is it just like that's around the level that you should get it? It's Shady Contractor unlocks at 15. Could probably get in there. I spawn in the shotgun trap room. We'll be in Discord with him. Seems like a ton of quests to open up. It is. They are. Yeah, it's not a ton. I mean, it's 3. You get on the 4th quest. That's if that's the one that unlocks level 15. Another one's you have to go plant the storage rigs and the armor plates. That quest line, which we could do with him. Like, we could buy those plates for him and everything. It's I'd take one raid. We would carry the plates for him even. And it's 5 of us. Like, we'd be taking up most of the lobby, and I think that would wouldn't be overly difficult to help him get his stuff completed. Yoink. Like, Wolf could hook him up with a couple marked room keys even. Wolf's like, nah, fuck that. He's like, those are my marked room keys. This marked room was a little weak this opening. I think we still have a few openings of it though, 2. Overall, it's been great. It has paid itself off. I think on the first run I opened it, I got my money back, or damn near close to it. So it's been great. Anyone else's arena broken? In what way? Someone was saying that earlier on their FPS or something, or their frames were dropping super heavy on arena. You're just mad that you don't have the skill to dominate in Arena 18. You don't understand the complexities, the nuances of that game, and how to truthfully dominate. That's the only explanation. When we Sheef versus 18B? No, I'm also of the same boat. I also don't understand the complexities and the nuances that go into the game. Listen, I'm in the same boat. Whoa! Where the hell did he come from? I will say this AI is hella annoying. Windows easier. Let's not get hide overboard. My arm stam. I want to say that's boss's guard that just did that shit. Or boss himself. I don't know. That I think that legitimately was boss that he just ran out and ran around.
Jabobigan.
Jabobigan. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Grab that T30. I'll take some BP ammo. I should just snag the mags, put them up here, use them. Perfect. Let's see if we can find Kaban. We have the flare, so I mean, we could go loot that guard or Kaban, whoever ran out there. Based on the movement, it was AI for sure. I don't think there's any way to get out there. I have no clue how he got out there, honestly. I don't think you can. He might have like morphed through the door or the window. Let's investigate. There's a door on the other side of the building that you can't go through. I think it was. Yeah, it was the boss. Damn. Well, he honestly usually has the shittiest stuff. But if he's sitting there with like an M60 or an RPD, he could have the goods. Now let's see what MVD has. Ooh. Yes, ammo. Love that. There's a lion there. I don't think I really care to have the lion. That BS ammo as well. I want to peek over the fence. He died over there. I'm gonna run around and look for him. He died like in the extract for green flare. Go see. I want to go and hit armory anyways, so it works out. Works out well. That's an AK, I think. I'll use my flare and go grab his shit, but I'm gonna do it whenever I go to extract. We can look for the door key. I haven't seen that in ages. Wanna do bloody key? You have it? Did you find, you found it in raid? Yeah, I'm down. No, Willie, you. No, you. I man going for the door. Honestly, if we're gonna do that, then I think we should do a day of it. Like the door help day. And we just get everyone in the community that quest done. We'll just do a server takeover. We can end up getting like 20 people done per raid. And then those 20 people can help others. And then those others can help others. It's like that one movie. What's the one movie called where they it's like the kid that pays it forward. He does a good deed and then pays it forward. What's that movie called? Step Brothers? I think it's Step Brothers. Ocean's 11. That could be it. There's brothers in that one. Yeah, well, this room kind of sucked. Actually, the SSAP was fine. I like that. I like that. And then we just pay it forward. Ah, right. Pay it forward. That movie. Oh, that's not a new merch drop, Wiki. I didn't change the command because there actually will be a new merch drop coming up alongside some mouse pads, but that's the current merch. That link. Similar. And we were just barely overweight. Oh. So we just take Expo if we wanted to. I should go in Lexus really quick though and try and get the quest done for crafting M85501. Your car needs a service. Let's drop that bag there. That'd be good. That'd be good. Nice and hidden. Car does indeed need a service. You could do it and then ow, ow, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, yeah, dodge with the best of them. Ah. Turn around. Wait, scab. He didn't know that I could tank back shots with the best of them. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Speaking of which, I think I can change my in-game name now. Ooh. Ooh. Player scavs are starting to spawn in. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, what up, J-Bob? Do you want to change it before you get in touch with Lieutenant Dan? Yo, what's... So how far up is Lieutenant? We were talking about this yesterday. Captain's better, right? Do you think Captain Limp Dick is taken? Major Limp Dick? General. What's the highest? President Limp Dick. World Supreme Leader Limp Dick. Okay, I'm gonna think. Is this a scav? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna think that Kaban and friends are all dead. I should put these in here. I want to doink this guy. Don't you dare heal! You want to suck on my barrel. Successfully, I might add. I think he lipped that entirely. Looks like he was maybe cleaning up or, I don't know, unloading the PKM? What do you have in here? Would you bind the scope magnification to? Shift. Or not shift, but right mouse button, scroll wheel. Damn, that is half HP. That thing probably sells really well in the fleet, doesn't it? That is probably a hot commodity. Okay, well, it seems like he did most of the work here. That's very kind of him. You think all these guys got looted? Probably. Probably. Just got perfectly naded by Santar. The AI, dude, are extremely dangerous with grenades. The accuracy is insane. Ooh. There's my quest item. I gotta go get my bag. I have to eat and drink too. Grab some room. Well, I wasn't telling him to loot. I was just saying what happened. There's a difference. We can unload these guys. Or at least just these two mags. I'll keep that one as backup. There we go. See if there's anything else in here that I missed. This is a expensive key. It's like 500k for one use. I don't remember what I did with my beta bag. Push outside cardinal. Oh yeah. He's heard me do the same thing. If he peeks this. Like he's going to. I don't know if this renders or not. Could doink that scav across the way while I had the chance. Oh, are these... That PMC down there? Coin number 3 of the day? Nice. I don't have to rebuy this key. It's like 550k to 700, 800k. And I'm also getting impatient. I think I'm gonna just push this guy.
Let's go.
Miller, appreciate you, bro. Anyone home across the way? Let's see. All right, let's grab my bag. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go back, grab my other bag. Let's leave. I don't think I have room in the other bag, really. I don't really want to use a mule for this. I'm not going to. Like we could run pretty far without it. Grab the other bag and then Calante's loot on the flare extract. Yeah. Depending on where Calante's at in the flare extract. He might be too far in. I'll check. We'll try. You can go about your way, buddy, if you want.
Yes, please don't shoot me.
You're good.
You can hear me right now, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're good, brother. I just working my way to the extract. You're golden.
You got any co-op extracts you're trying to get? Yeah, I'd be willing to get out from there. I'll even pull out my melee weapon.
I'm down. Let's roll. Sorry for shooting. You need any meds?
Oh no, you never hit me. Goodness, I probably would have just dropped.
Oh, that's crazy. On my end, I hit every single shot. That's wild.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not hurt at all. Is that you over there at Lexos shooting like hell?
Yes. I have another bag up here. I killed the guy like towards the start of the raid, but that was too heavy with his loot, so I hit it. And went and did a quest and then come back for it. If you want to just take that out. I don't know if you have any loot on you.
I don't actually. Where's that at?
It's up here to the left. And go grab it. I'll pop this in. Was there anything else in there? Do you need the gazelle for the damage gazelle quest?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm really what I need is the damn bleach and some of that clean shit.
Okay. I don't think I have any of that, but there's other goodies. It was somewhere in one of these bushes. Which is like a beta. Here it is. Boom. cover you. Didn't I headshot a guy up there too? To be honest with you, I don't even really remember what was in there. I think it's just boss loot. And then there's a PMC up in this window here too. You want to take the scab PMC extract with us? I am. We're going to take that the PMC scab extract. Do you want to join us?
No thanks, but you guys are pretty good. I'm not going to shoot you. My buddy's in the next room over. He won't shoot you either.
Gotcha. Up here to the left, like this next building to you guys on this top of the staircase, I killed a guy that was camping it. If you wanted to loot him, loot's all yours.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, not a problem. Best of luck, guys. You too.
Yeah, bro. People, faith in humanity restored, man.
Yeah, it's 50-50. Sometimes you can usually tell if someone's cool or not.
Yeah, I was running with this dude on streets and a care pack. As soon as I started looting it, bro, he shot me. It was a player scab too.
Oh yeah, no.
So, like, that's some trash.
As soon as good loot gets involved around other player scabs, I fear for my life.
Yeah, joke's on him. It was just a food crate.
Food's pretty expensive, dude.
Always just go to Go Shine on some scabs, bro. I come out of there with like nothing but food and water.
Fair. Yeah. Wait, did you get the beta bag? Oh.
No, I didn't get the bag, but I took everything out of that shit.
There wasn't anything worth of shit in there now?
There was a bunch of AP rounds and shit in there. I just took all those.
Okay.
I got this big ass black rock on it, slam full of shit. You want any of these?
No, this is
5.56s and
all yours, brother. All yours. Yeah, my bad. I meant for you to just grab that beta bag. As long as you got everything good out of it, that's all that matters.
yeah, I did. If I keep wanting to shoot these damn scabs, I better not.
Yeah, take that scab rep. Oh yeah, dude. Well, GG's.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it.
Likewise, likewise. Best of luck to you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I meant for him to grab the bag, but as long as he got the good loot out of it, I don't even really remember what was in it. I remember there was some ammo that I had grabbed, like the SSAP and SOST, stuff like that. I think that was pretty much it. Boss's loot, like the BP ammo. Never looted me. Which one were you? Guy in the window? Oh, I told the other player scavs too. That was actually you. I honestly thought you were, I didn't think you'd have that good of stuff because I tanked so many shots and my plates weren't that tore up. I was like, it probably doesn't. It'd be good for a scav to loot, but should have let him loot the boss. He wouldn't have been able to. The boss was way out in the extract. I think he was far enough in the extract that it was going to be like I would have to pop the flare myself and run out there and try and loot everything up. Oh, here it is.
Action 18.
Should we drop the link? I guess probably. I always feel weird like doing that. It just feels. I don't typically give out like my Twitch handle whenever I have in-game interactions. I like to be more authentic. I feel like my stash is so messy. But I feel like with this scenario, it's a little different. Help me, Bill. Help. Wait, help you with what? You don't need any help, Missy. You're the one that helps. You want a wolf? Oh yeah, no, wolf. I agree with any sort of criticism. I'm not sure what we're yelling at wolf for, but I agree. All right, let's see. There is none that are damaged below half. How much do you think a half damaged gazelle is worth? Chad, am I really that bad? No, you're a fucking legend, Wolf. 1.5 mil easy. Bet. Graybeard? Is that one of you guys? Pleasure doing business with you. Honestly, I'd pay the same. I would pay 1.5 mil to not have to go into raid and damage the armor. For sure. Yo, appreciate you, Graybeard. Pleasure doing business with you. This playlist is also 800k. Yep. People will be wild and posting stuff up for just made up prices. Yeah, just want to check one thing. Boom. Need to grip a little bit of room. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, repair that. There's name kids on the board. What, Chris? What do you want? What do you have in mind? Let's go 7 and 40, 7 and 40, and some 7 and 40. Red maid outfits for the thick case. Oh, oh, lock it. Done. Need a mule. Oh, I just bought the most expensive mule on the flea market. It wasn't that much more expensive than the cheapest. Get two at 155. I think 3 will be fine. Let's grab food and hydration and hop in this. Okay, do we want to swap the voodoo though? Or a razor? It's a little easier to see at nighttime with it. I think the razor with night vision goggles is better. YouTube/Twitch has different music because YouTube is far more strict with copyrighted music. They'll copyright live streams. And Twitch, the VODs I have to separate the music on, but the live stream, they don't copyright strike music. So I can play any music on the live streams for Twitch. Give a guide on how to peek. Really struggling with good jiggle peeking. Not at the moment, but I will soon. Over the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be doing a lot of guides. Got a fat list of guides, and then I'll be taking suggestions from the community forum too. I just wanted to get Kappa. Oh wait, I gotta turn this in or keep this question. Do that later. Yeah, they should have a bigger penalty for player scavs killing other player scavs. No. Unless it was let's say I had a guide, a tutorial or a message in game explaining what scav karma is and how to gain it and how to lose it, and the rules behind it. But there's too many scenarios that new players will go into the game. They play one PMC, they get their shit stomped in on ground zero. They then load up their scav and they load into raid. They shoot something right off the start of the raid, and then the scavs are pissed off for the rest of the round at them. They get shot at a bunch, and scavs keep pushing because it's a loud weapon. And then all of a sudden, that person has killed like 20 to 30 scavs in that one round, and he's lost a scav rep, but doesn't know what scav rep is. He might make it out that round and get some loot, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna run my scav more." And then all of a sudden, before he knows it, before he even knows what scav rep is, he is -10 scav rep. So I think they either need something that explains like what scav rep is. Like when you first go to click your scav, it's a pop-up box that explains it. And it does it'll have that pop-up box the first 3 times you click on your scav, and then on the 3rd time it has another little box that says, "Do not show this message again." Or just get rid of scav karma. For real. You know. Yeah, I appreciate you, Floating. Right back at you. What's the best map to do Insomnia? I'm doing customs nighttime. Because I'm hunting cultists at the same time. But you could go interchange or streets nighttime. Both are relatively easy to see inside, at least inside the mall, not outside. But inside the mall, it's easy to see, and you don't need night vision goggles. And on streets, as long as it's late enough to where the street lights are turned on, you don't need night vision. There's a small time period where the street lights aren't turned on and it's pretty dark. No, I think as far as scav karma goes, though, one suggestion would be that if you get killed by a bad scav, like if you're a player scav and you get killed by another player scav, your scav cooldown timer's cut in half. Whatever it was, it's cut in half. So that's if you didn't shoot a player scav and then him kill you type shit. It's like if you just died to a bad player scav, if you should have your scuff cooldown timer cut in half. And so I wouldn't mind a no scav karma system now that we have VoIP. Because back when they didn't have VoIP, we didn't have scav karma then. And when you ran into another player scav, you'd like wiggle at them to show that you're like, you know, friendly. We didn't have VoIP. I feel like no scav karma with VoIP would be so fun. Because back then, it was essentially your scav was just another PMC. With just shitty gear. But you could kill anything. You could go and kill a bunch of scavs and loot them up. The scavs would be mad at you if you shot them, right? They would return fire. And then the scavs in that area would shoot you on sight. But if you went across the map, those scavs didn't know that you just went on a murdering spree. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I could see why they have it set up the way it is now, though. They want to encourage working amongst each other when you're scavving and teaming up as scavs. But that would make it better for PMCs as well. Because player scavs could team up, but then there's also a really good chance that they wouldn't, and they would just fight each other. And so it's no longer like every player scav on the map versus the PMCs. It's, and then with a couple bad faith actors on player scavs, it'd be like 50-50. Yes. Who's over here chucking grenades? Hey. This guy was funny. SMG popped off in the warehouse. I feel like he would have pushed over here, but he might be camping the warehouse to do his quest. I changed my slow walk scroll. Yeah, I can alt scroll wheel, I think. We go. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, oh. Ow. That was my front plate. I'm not sure which. There we go. Not sure which side I got hit from. I think it was in front of me, but the shot kind of sounded like it was from my right. But I think it was just in front of me. My thorax is toast. Well, my armor at least. I probably should have left a bag back there with the loot. So how heavy am I? I'm not. Okay. We're fine. We try and push that guy. I'm not sure if he just kept going towards the extract or if he is hanging out going for like... He might have just been doing his Tarkov shooter quest where he had to kill scavs at nighttime. The bolt action. Sniper scav's dead. Yeah, we'll circle through and look for the shots that went down over here just now. Because I'm not sure where this guy went. Ooh. Somebody help you with Dragnet? My suggestion would be to go grind some ruble and buy a Markstrom key. Like one on streets. And then barter that for an opening. So you drop the Markstrom key on streets for a Dragnet key opening. It'd be your fastest way to get it. Can't tell what that is dark. Did this guy just take off running? Like he's outside somewhere just sitting. Waiting. Did he just take off running? No. Same. Oh, he's probably thick then. I bet we'd catch his ass. I bet you we could catch his ass. Back. Well, I gotta go back that way for my extract anyways. That's a scav. Where, oh where? Shuffling to the right. We haven't heard any more shooting at dorms, so I don't think he stayed at dorms. I think he kept going towards extract. Unless he put money in the car for extract, the dorms. So we can keep an eye on that. Come on, buddy. Please don't be super fast. I might have gone too far. I think he got too far of a gap on me from when he just took off running. You never know. We might hear something shoot over here. I hear a little something pop off. Let's see. Do you see him down low? No. So sure the other bag, Larry? That could go swap it out. I'm not that worried about it. Damn you lucky son of a bitch. They probably just mad dashed to the extract. Extract me? Yeah, true. I guess he could have transited out. Just taking that. That's a good point. He probably did. Need to vehicle extract? No, it would show it. It'd be red. Do max strength the same? I do not. Nope. I wish. Man, I wish. That'd be nice. No, I have level 23 strength. My guy is a big wussy. Smuggler's book on? Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. You have to have a code. It is a thing. You just have to have a code. You can only find in raid. It's annoying to find. Not a good extract anymore, unfortunately. What up, Hyde? Is AK your favorite gun? AK-12 is my favorite 5.45 gun. I think it's one of the most underrated guns in the game. But no, my favorite's the M4. Damn, I should have just pushed after this guy. I thought he was just sitting outside holding an angle. Turned out that was not the case. M4 is too good. It's almost boring to use. But it's not. That thing shreds. I like the HK as well, yeah. The MCX, all solid. The MCX isn't that good at range, but CQB, it's good. Mid-range, it's okay. Long range, it's okay. Yeah, the AK-12, I don't know. If you could find 5.45 ammo all over Tarkov. Good 5.45 ammo at that. I think the AK-12 is easy to run, or any 5.45 gun's easy to run with good ammo. You'll likely have a lot stockpiled. And if you don't, then just run some streets for a day, and you will kill the bosses once or twice, and you'll leave with like 600 rounds of BP ammo, or BS, or similars. Give me a Taz any day. Psh. Yeah, right. There's no Taz mains. No way. I'd open military base because I have a key, but it's open. Military base. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, my Keter mains rise. Well, there are some Keter mains. I'm dating one. My girlfriend loves the Keter. I am not a big fan of it. The Keter is not for me. But I mean, it paired with a VPO, pretty good pretty good little combo there. Oh, nice. Dab life. You gonna take it? You know, the Keter, you love the zero ergo of the Keter. What's the ergo suppressed? Oh shit. Give me a second. Let me clean up real quick. How about a challenge using the Keter only, targeting upper body? Sounds like I'd be playing a stash simulator. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Must have used to that from watching Peanut. Cool. All right, fair. That's a good point. Why is that one a 5 slaughter and that one's a 3 slaughter? Is it the barrel length? Yep. 27 to 20. 42, 9. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Why would you rock the longer barrel? Do you think anything will change in 1.0 except the terminal in-game whistles will never reach? I bet there'll be a couple quality of life updates and a couple bug fixes and stuff, and then probably a couple more bugs added. Then yeah, that might be it. I don't know what else they're planning on adding. There were a couple things. Fix your plate. You have any insider streamer information? Not that I can think of. Honestly, I can't remember much else that is planned to be changed. The roadmap would tell you, but he made you sign an NDA. I've actually never signed an NDA with BSG. Never signed anything with BSG. So I can say whatever I want about the game, but I don't really know much more than you guys in terms of the outside of the roadmap. Nothing. Everybody with ETS did? I didn't do ETS. So that'd be cool if he did. I know Nikita like did that little eye emoji when he got added at the streamer item, but I think people read into Nikita's cryptic messages. But maybe he actually does. Maybe he actually does know. I don't know. Any tips for samples? You kill Santar. Hunt Santar down. Or go to labs. The HF1, the 3B stem are the only two difficult ones. The rest of them you can play and just kind of pick it up as you go. Lighthouse, you can get the mule and the L1 stem. The P22, I don't remember if you need P22. There's, you get most of the quests, or most of the quest stems though on the map. And then for the 3B and HF1, labs or killing Santar. If you kill Santar, kill him fast, because as soon as he gets engaged in a fight, he starts using all of his drugs. So let's take over a server and do knife fights. I mean, that would be fun too. We'll do a community day coming up where we do something like that. See, Nikita's free UHE. Oh, the Unheard Edition codes. Bro, that would be so fucking funny if none of those codes actually even work. He just drops fake codes and is like, here you go, guys. They just like, then literally, none of them. We tried all the codes. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's only a one-use code, so if someone else used it first, then it would be gone. They did not say already redeemed. Wait, really? Are we sure that's what it would normally say? Just scavs. That's funny. Let me buy you a code and then try and redeem it after you. No, you should buy you a code. And I can try and redeem it after you. Or someone in chat can try and redeem it after you. Okay, let's get these cultists or PMCs. Third movement left. Could be outside. Scav. Oh, he didn't come up. I thought he was going to push up the top. Oh. I was a hair off. Oh, it wasn't a scav. Smart player. You move like a scav. I should say I. Smart player. I missed that guy's head by a hair, dude. A hair. I was gonna try and cut him off. I was like, he's gonna make a book for it. Unfortunate. Smart play by him. Blue marquee card in the lab is gonna be almost solve him. How much money do you have to spend on the blue mark key card? I feel like that bitch is expensive. On that level point, watch the whole stream, just skip every lobby spot. That's actually pretty smart. Yeah, if we kit up quick, we could get in one more night raid to hunt players. I gotta take a piss, dude. Like Grizzly. Boom. Oh, I meant to ensure. It's okay. Whatever. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Ooh. It's so much better. So much lighter. I could run so fast right now. Yo, what up, Rhino? How you been, brother? When does the cultist hunting start? Soon. When I see them. We're trying, Sid. We're trying. We play CS2 again if they'll fix it. I haven't played CS2 once. I've played CSGO once. I don't think I'll play CS2 now. Arena shooters, I think, just aren't my thing anymore. I like battle royales or extraction shooters more. Arena shooters can be really fun with a good ranked system for me, but even then they get pretty repetitive. And so unless I'm wanting to like hardcore grind ranked with an end goal, I get bored on them. I'm thinking of buying Tarkov. Would you buy straight from them or wait for Steam? Wait for Steam. if you have the willpower to wait for Steam, November 15th, yeah, then you have a 2-hour window. If you like really do not fuck with it, it'd be a much easier process to return it. I'm biased. I think the game's phenomenal and I love it, Harry, but it is not for everyone. And there is a chance you see, you know, me play or someone else play, like, damn, this game looks fun as hell. And then you load into play and either it doesn't run well for you or you just don't have fun, right? Tarkov is a game that can be more fun to view than play. So 2 hours really isn't enough to try it, but it is enough to see how it would run on your machine and or if it's, you know, if it's something that you could see yourself playing. It's not enough. I agree. I've just literally bought a PC to play it. Come from Xbox. Oh, I mean, if you bought a PC legitimately just to play Tarkov and you've watched enough that you're like set on wanting to play it, yeah, and I personally would probably just get it now then. But if you have other games that you can play in the meantime, because Steam does have a lot of games. So. Yeah, Marky, I think Rust has a much larger player base though as well. I am not mistaken. But I do agree, Rust YouTube content creators are much better than Tarkov content creators as a whole. At least on the creative side of things. Honestly, dude. Tarkov's content creators are probably bad for the game as a whole. Maybe not as a whole, but there's so many people that just shit on the game. It's just like they just shit on it. It's so that it'd almost be like, yeah, it'd be nice to have someone create videos that'd get like millions of views to get people to come to Tarkov. But I think there's think just having fun on the game alone would be a start. And I will say, not to toot my own horn, but I do have one video that is almost to 1 million views. It is not far off. It's like 975, 980 or something like that. Sounds great for the game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, anyone that puts out engaging content that gets people to want to play the game. Solid. To be fair, I haven't really watched any of General Sam's Tarkov content, so I can't speak to the quality. But I do know he is a pretty funny motherfucker, so I could see his videos being hilarious. I don't really consume much Tarkov content. And I play the game so much. Oh. If I were to then also consume the Tarkov content, that's I wouldn't have any time for anything else. I may pass like mad once. That's part of being human. We got emotions. I've had zero luck with the cultists today. We have gotten quite a few PMC kills at nighttime, which is nice. What's up? What's up? Appreciate you, dude. Sealam, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Action Art, thank you for the 13 months. Sorry I missed that, dude. And Miller, the 4 months. Other post effects? I should if we're gonna keep doing nighttime raids, because my eyes feel kind of dry. They do not usually feel this dry.
Biker Brat.
Only 4 hours in a stream. And I assume it's because it's been green the entire time. It was the VSync. I figured that same thing happened to me. Biker, thank you, dude. Hit us with the Twitch Prime. My man. My man. Oh. There's someone running in. He's just a scav, though. Thought that last round, though. Feather on. All right. They have a lot of them here. Like, what is Albert? Right? Like, what's... Ooh. Who shot right there? I guess it could have been from the warehouse. Looks way better. Yeah, it really does, actually. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know where that guy went after shooting that scab. Do we even have enough time? We got 17 minutes in game time. It's not long. It's not long at all. He's invincible. Left side of med building, you saw him? Over there? I thought I saw something over there, but I thought it was just a visual bug of something not rendering and then rendering in. Nice. A twofer. Shh. 8 minutes. There's a guy left side of medical over here. Might be able to get him. Also could have just been a scab. Four minutes. 3 minutes.
Project 7 May 3M.
Perfect spot. It won't count for insomnia. You never saw it coming. What a nasty spot, though. He had the moves, too. Very impressive. He dropped his gun out there. Let's see what it was. Because he's shooting with a nice HK build. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my friend. There's two, wasn't there? There was two outside. Yeah, I didn't loot them. I haven't looted them yet. I was busy looking for this guy because I was trying to kill him within the time frame of Insomnia. I didn't. Just 4 minutes late after the red, or after Insomnia time. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna leave these on. Just checking if there's any ditched gear. I didn't realize there was a downstairs there. Gotcha. God damn, this thing with the 20 rounder is nasty. But the 50 rounder is fun. I'll clear this out fully before we go. Just want to see if that person had been looting. That should be most of the PMCs on the map because holy cow, there's so much death. Was hella weird. Like, why did night vision goggles, the feather setting, color blind setting? All right, well that did nothing for me. Whoa. What the? Since when? It's a co-op pack shark? Oh. Well, shows how much I work with the enemy.
Hilky86.
Ooh.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку! Ну где ты, а, сука?
Leave me alone, scab, please. I ain't bothering nobody. Well, I wish I would have insured my shit, dude. Messed up not doing that.
Этого кокол похоже! Вроде никого.
These scavs are, they're about to piss me off. What? What? All right. Let there be color. Nice. Yeah, what do you mean I can't shove an entire helmet in my ass? I'm glad someone is as pressed about that as I am sinful. All right, let's go loot these other two. Oh, these guys didn't seem like they were very well kitted. Oh. Oh, shit. See what he had. Okay, who stole your gun? Give me one of these scavs. God dang. Shh. That was a close one. All right. Give me a second. Let me cook. There's an enemy near me.
Ну и что тут за хуйня?
You want some of this, buddy? You want some of this? Hmm? Yo, I'm a scab, man. What the hell? What are you doing this for? that I didn't have the strength to jump over it. See his legs? He's going for the bodies. He's going for the bodies. He thinks he's a smart one. Yeah, but he doesn't know I have shooters on the other side. That's right, buddy.
It's Mr. Coffee too.
Yeah, good shit. Thank you. God dang, that guy was hella annoying. Catch. Ow. I can't tell if all these are player scavs or not. That guy might have been a PMC. I think he was doing test drive. Oh my god, 173. What do you have on you? Dude, I feel like I'm being watched.
Wink_Dinkster.
These guys watching me? Hmm? Okay, there we go. I think we'll unpack these. This would have been really good to have insured my stuff. Is this scav gonna run all the way over to me? Okay. Hmm.
Парни, тут наших валят! Да вот он! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Duh. I think that'll work. Don't really need to pack this, but I'm going to.
Сука, ёбнули нахуй.
Jesus Christ. I was thinking he was going to run straight to the bodies and loot, not directly to me. See me dodge that shit? Where was the guy? I had to have been it, right? Surely. All right, let's get the hell out of here. This has been, we've stayed way too long in this raid. Not a lot of kills though. Wonder how many we need for insomnia. Like 6 left. 9. 4. We had to get 30 kills or so. 4 kills. Nice. She had my FPS. It is pretty nice. I swear if I have a player scab following my ass.
Skigs 7. Hell yeah, 11 months.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hit the stash. Fine, we got enough. We've got enough. All right. Signal flare area. When we play with that Timmy later, I'm going to have to show him how to do his flare because something went wrong last time. Can't put my finger on it exactly. We'll show him how to do it correctly. Hell yeah, W raid. Actually, that was a massive raid.
Wormy 99.
It was a huge dub.
Still the alpha dog. Woof woof.
Damn straight, dude. Woof woof. Still the alpha dog. Woof woof. The guy ever get back to you? He did. He had to go to work, but he did add me back. We're gonna team up with him. We're gonna get something worked out. I got you, Jev. The Timmy team up. Well, that sounds like it's 2 Timmys teaming up. It's like a ride along.
SheefGG.
It's like a ride along.
Monka 8. Nothing. I mean, a.
What? Monk. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey. 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 Hey, you need TG. Hook me up. Okay, I'll buy all those.
Banana potato hammock.
Banana coming in with the gift sub as well. Let's fucking go. Skigs with the 11 months. Coffee with the 5 months. Ilky will come, or is that enough? Yeah. Ilky, I wasn't sure if it was high key. Ilky, thank you for the 9 months as well. Project Mayhem with the 13 months. Biker coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Let's fucking go. He did add me as a friend. Yeah, we got a little bit of a conversation going back and forth. Usually on most days before 3 p.m. and most nights after 2 a.m. Okay. We'll have to we'll game with him earlier on the stream because that is pretty much like the opposite of my schedule. Okay, let's grab another one of these mags. Do we have a time for the... Ooh, yes, we would. It would be for insomnia. We have... Yeah, I have to do gunsmith. I haven't done it yet. How is it? We do it after this raid. Actually, it wouldn't be bad to do now because we're close to the let's hold this. We're close to the time where the cultists will spawn, but we wouldn't have them if I queued right now, I don't think. Unless it was a long queue. But I would be able to do insomnia with the time that we have now, so if I go and do my gunsmiths, we would be able to hunt the cultists. Might as well do them now. I just need to free up a little bit of room. Ensure this go around? Oh yeah, 100%. I meant to do the last one too. I just had to take a piss and I had to hit go and then yeah. I was like, I'm going to pee. Kind of hungry. No, I want to eat. Yeah, get some food in me. A snack. There, that'll do. Go ahead and auto sort that and see what gunsmiths we have. Part 14. Let me Google that shit. Wings for dinner? No. I'm probably gonna do like a sandwich or something. Or for dinner, I don't know. Let's see what Dunk wants to do for dinner. Be like a late lunch for me right now. Yeah, it's an HK. Need the 11-inch. Add Uber. Just regular Stanag. Oh, what up, Wiz? Hello, buddy. That's not the right hand guard. The Midwest. There we go. Let's see. SF3P. I just had that and I vendored it. I think I still have more though. Imbis. All right. Yeah, we're good. Minus the ammo. Yeah. All right. Gunsmith part 15 now. Oh, this is that Val. This Val's goofy as hell. I don't know if we have one in here already. No, but I do have one from Fence. On the flea market, I've been trading on the past few days for some reason. I've gone down from 2 to 1 listing. Wait, what? Removing your items from the flea lowers it? Oh, it's because of the rep? Okay, yeah, if it's, yeah, from the rep. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the 1 to 2 flea slot offers, I didn't think that had to do anything with rep this swipe. I thought it was strictly like just the lowest level you could be. That's the lowest amount you would have is 2 sell slots. This is your rep right here though. And if your items don't sell, you also lose rep, I think. That one I'm not 1000% sure on though either. I need the GL shock. Go. No, that's it either. It's just the B3 one. Yeah. There we go. This is a fun build. Fun build. How do you get back up? You just sell more shit on the flea. That is it. It's just based on how much money you sell on the flea. I don't think I could buy the butt stock for this gun. Can I? Okay, I can. Well, this gunsmith's mad easy. I'm pretty sure it's just like a laser and a long range sight. If I could see the TBL, am I blind? There it is. Jesus. I guess I was blind for a second. Maybe the KHF. Perfect. And this next one's our second to last gunsmith on the day. I think you got a lot of them this go around. So you gotta do 18 as well. Let me see what we have in time wise. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Grab the 102. We don't have one. You find the Dragnet key? Not yet. But I'm hunting nighttime cultists. Soon. The
LGBT_. Afternoon big sexy, are we sniffing Kappa yet?
close. It's the RPK tube. I need 3 more PMC kills at nighttime for insomnia, and then my gunsmith's done. I've got 1 more day of gunsmiths, I think. Need the B10 plus. Am I blind? There it is. AFGOD. I wish the show was just in alphabetical order. Nope, I don't have the flashlight. A lot for that grip, but oh well. Oh, we need the other mag. And the other pistol grip. Perfect. Think hardcore wipe has been good for the Tarkov scene? Probably not, no. It could have been if they would have not went about it so lacklusterly, in my opinion. But I think overall that probably not a net positive. Maybe it was good. Got people to take a break. I think a lot of people probably took a break for 1.0. All right, this will be our last one on the day. Last gunsmith quest, at least. MOE AK. Gen 3. I think it's that one. All right, I think that is it. A new Tarkov, you have any tips? Yeah, if you do exclamation point new, should pull up a couple tips and tricks. But over the next 2 weeks, I will be redoing a lot of my guides and stuff, and I'll be doing it all live on stream. So if you wanted to just tune into the live stream for the next couple weeks, or just check out the YouTube channel, you'll be seeing a lot of those types of things posted up. There we go. Gunsmith done for the day. Let's go and grab our food hydration. We can actually just bring in some food hydration too. Don't really need our streets keys. We could bring in Ox case. I don't plan on using it, but we're not going to like dorms and looting stuff up. How many left? You still forget that's a call. I think 4. Yeah, only 4. Let's get it. And I bet we get lucky with the cultist this round too. Maybe get 2 Dragnet keys. Is that possible? Player. Fuck. I'll back for it. Close to Gunsmith too. I just did Gunsmith for the day. I'm on Gunsmith 19 now. Or I'm on Gunsmith 19. Only 1 key can spawn? Okay, only on the boss. Been playing PvE because I like the hardcore stuff for now. Yeah, true. I bet a lot of people just swapped over to PvE if they didn't vibe with the hardcore stuff. Not a bad idea. What's your go-to consistent caliber this swipe? Probably M4 or something. Probably 5.56. I restart the game. Or 5.45. Because most of the wipe I didn't have the flea, right? Because the hardcore stuff. So I would say probably 5.45 just because you can find the ammo all over the place. But 5.56 I like as well. 5.56 is my favorite. I enjoyed going into the raids with my knife and trying to open. Yeah, I mean, 0 to heroes, they're hella fun. Just having a BSG. No. Is this a joke or something? Can you grab any nuts? Nice try. I knew it was a joke. That one is pretty good. I'm going to get Adam with that later. It's all right. It's all right. I'll get Adam. Grab us a green flare. Boom. Perfect. Customs nighttime. Dude, we are about to... I can feel it this round. I can feel it this round. We're going to get the cultist and the 4 kills we need for test drive. Oh, you guys can't even see. What the fuck? My bad. That's my bad. Gonna be a murder show this right? Damn straight. 4 PMC kills plus the cultist plus Dragnet, I bet. We haven't seen the cultist all day, unfortunately. That's why I don't like hunting them. These fuckers don't want to spawn. Maybe I without him later? No. What up, John? Justin, hope all is well. Now, I'll be playing with Adam here soon, I'm sure. Some ABI. But I'll keep it a buck with you. I really want to get this Kappa out of the way and done and plan out a bunch of this other content I have for Tarkov. And I've also kind of still on an Age of Empires kick heavy. I'm at my highest rank I've ever been, dude. I am right outside Diamond. I'm right outside Diamond. Yeah, I've got that shit down now. So now it's more so I just need to put in the time to grind the ranked leaderboard. But I'm gonna go for Conk. I want Conquer, the highest rank before the end of the season. There's still a month left, so I got plenty of time. But if I'm only doing like a game or 2 a night, I'm gonna make sure they're good ones. So probably gonna run that tonight. Don't call this fun as guards on the house. They do. No, they're different though. They're different cultists, but they do. They have the dress, but they don't count for like the quest line, I don't think. Crazy that you're gonna hit before soon, 1.5 months before wipe. I'm not gonna prestige until wipe, likely. So, what helmet? The Fast MT, the black Fast MT, your gray one, and then the Takek. We prestige together, same time. Check Street Prestige and do the quest as a Timmy. Do what quest as a Timmy? All of the starting quests? Oh, you said guides? Hell no. The balls you want prestige? No, I mean, if I'm gonna prestige, I'm gonna do it for like a charity event. But no, I don't know that I do not want to prestige because I want to get the high level strength and endurance. I'm tired of running around with Timmy levels, dude. My endurance is only level 12. Sucks ass. I need to clean up my stash and then upgrade my hideout all the way because I think there's some passive benefits in the hideout that I am missing out on. I don't miss you right now. Get all this juicy ammo stored up. Oh my god, we have so many mags too. We can unload the shitty ones. Let's go ahead and sell these. We'll unload all these 30 rounders and then I'm vendoring them. Get them up out of here. Don't want that. Don't want that. Oh my goodness. So many mags that we will not use. I'll load those, and if I want them, I'll run them. I don't need to save them. How many times do you think you've unlocked Kappa in your Tarkov playing? 20 times. Roughly. 15, 20 times. Appreciate it, Bilbo. Thank you. Wish treat. All right. Was I ever in the military? No. Why does it feel like that fireplace got darker? I feel like it did get darker. Did you just lose cap at the start of next weapon? Yeah. Yep. Perfect spawn for hunting the cultists. Ooh. I heard movement left. Habit to look up in that window. No one would be there yet. I'm not seeing any. You can't just look on top of the mounds. Haven't seen any AI scavs yet either. AI scavs are up, then the cultists won't be. I'm not thinking they're up. It could be backside over there. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Nice doing business with you. Nice doing business with you. There's only 3 left now. You never saw it coming.
Past_my_prime_gamer. Every day might not be a good day, but there is something good in every day.
That's true. My immediate thought is appreciate you, Chef. Also pass. My immediate thought was that, well, what about days where you accidentally poop the bed while you're sleeping? When you wake up, you realize it, and so you're bummed out, and you're like, well, today's ruined. Let's not do anything. And so you just lay in your shit all day. So what about days like that? But then, hey, at least you're just getting to lay in bed, you know what I mean? Little day off. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's all about perspective. I see what you're saying. Wise words. Yeah, shitty day off, but hey, it's a day off. All right, well, I think we go and loot that guy that I killed. I don't know where else. There could be players this round. They could be anywhere. Okay. Target acquired, kind of. Rough guesstimate acquired. Ooh. Our side, I think. We heard him like kind of land from a jump. Could have been a scav spawning in. Could have been vaulting. He could have vaulted out that window. I think I found him. God dang, dude. One big game of hide and go seek. I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's one big deadly game of hide and go seek. Movement left. Let's go investigate. We hear him in this warehouse in front of me. We'll walk like a scav, see if we can't bait him into thinking we're one. That was sloppy. I should have had that much faster. It's fine. I think that's Insomnia done, though. Let's see. There's shots over here. Is it across the water? I don't see anyone. I think it was across the water. Or it could have been like right on the other side of this. I'm thinking other side. Well, I care about the 3 black areas. I'm going to heal up. I just wanted to look for these guys first. What if we could quickly spot them? You know what I mean? What if? There's like 2 black areas. And 2 PMCs here and then 1 across the way. Imagine you start seeing like 3-man rushes them. I wish. And I'd have killer 7 this round. Remember when PUBG first came out? Hell yeah.
Live. Remember when PUBG first came out? Oh.
How could I forget? Please don't bother me, Scout. Just out here one tapping scavs. You know how we do. You know how we do. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. That's such a long time. 50 quests for Kappa. Almost all of them are items for collector. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, if you got almost all the items for collector, and I mean, it guys depends on what 50 quests you have, but you got time. What scope is that? The Razor. Beautiful scope.
Вали хуесоса!
Let's go grab this guy's loot and my backpack, and then we'll go and loot up those guys that I killed. And then we'll go loot up the 3rd guy that I killed. Should probably heal my legs all the way. Any good, fairly constant spawns for Coffin Transmitter? Labyrinth. Other than that, Lighthouse or Labs. Labyrinth's the best for it, though. Thermal. I looted off that guy in there. Is that what are in these bags? Subsonic? No, not that one.
Beef Brisket 93.
Beef, appreciate you, Mr. Beef Brisket. That's what we got here. I'm down with that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Couple bullets of good ammo and then not. Let's see what this guy has. I could see a player scav already being on this body. I think that scav just spawned in. The poor man images. Wait, this guy didn't. Maybe it was the other guy that was up in the tower. Maybe he had the M1A?
Кепка! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Вон!
Alright, I guess it's just AI scavs. The guy killed up in the tower. I don't think I looted a gun off him actually. So it probably was him. I thought I checked his body though. Oh no. Ooh. This scar? Was he the one with the scar? I don't think he was the one with the scar. I think the other guy inside the building had the scar. All good. Let's go loot the guy up in the window. That almost kind of looked like a player too for a second. Wasn't, but... Scar was tower? Could have been stronghold guy. Or not stronghold guy, this guy. That would have been a long way for that scab to move. It's possible. If this guy doesn't have a gun up here, then yeah, it's definitely him. But I think this guy had an SVDS. Hey, he looks like he got stripped by a scav. That scav really did come over here, loot this guy, and then walk his loot all the way across the map to me. Not all the way across the map, but pretty far away. Yo, and he stole an MP9. Or a scav stole an MP9. Never mind, the MP9's still on him. Mystery solved. I knew I could solve it. It's a lot of extra weight, dude. All right. I'll do it. You have 2 NVGs on? No, it's a bug. I only have 1 pair. I'd put 2 pair on if I could. Be looking real stylish. My Crun's probably going to come back there. I would imagine I get that Crun back. You think any player scouts come and loot up there? AI scav does. We know that much. You can't ensure night vision. No, that's why I have it. Still, I didn't ditch the NVG. I did ditch my armor. Scav 9 is like asking to die. Yeah, that's also true. Probably won't have too many scavs because it's nighttime. That is a valid point. 10 points to Gryffindor. I scav on customs for 1 room only. I usually get a spear out of it.
Blazing Hydro.
What room is that?
Chief, how's the raids going?
Going well. I finished Insomnia this round. I killed 5 PMCs? 6 PMCs? Something like that. 5, I think. Not a bad last hoorah to finish out Insomnia. No luck on the cultists. Ran a bunch of night raids tonight. No cultist love. I think they're just playing shy. Hard to get. W raid though. There are other stairs in the building that spawns some mannequin. You have to kick the door open. You just breach the door now? That's funny. That little 5-piece. We've got Taint Tastin' Tim, Sack Smellin' Sam, and Balls. And Silky Johnson. Do you think they were a 4-man? They probably are just randoms. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, these two, Taint, Taste, and Tim, and Sack, Smell, and Sam, they're duos. That one's undeniable. I'm just gonna drop both this out. Ugh. Check this out. Oh. That's right. Now, I believe the only thing we're missing I freed up a little bit of weight. I might ditch this one too. It's a ceramic one. Just 1 second. I'm gonna get this armor. I'm gonna make the plates a little lighter. Oops. Yeah, what up, Blue? Cultists ain't binding through the bushes. Yeah, the cultists are... That sounds like them. That sounds like them. There, that's a little better. Let me sell. Boom. Still 35 kilograms. This is such a heavy armor. I don't think we have any other quests besides Gunsmith that we have to do. I'm pretty sure every single one of these are not Kappa required. And we have one more day on Gunsmith tasks. No, Orgy isn't a like an old person thing. Excuse my ignorance on it. I'd get up and stretch too. I have a standing desk as well. I just need to do my cable management to be able to take advantage of it. You see, like, look at all that. Look at all that. Yeah, I need to redo, which I've been messing around with the cables, with the cameras and everything. Now the cameras are all set. Should be good. So now I can clean up the cables and then actually utilize the standing issue or standing desk. But I get up and stretch because I do sit for 6 to 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. But I feel like that's kind of like that's just an office job. You know what I mean? That's not. I don't think it's totally uncommon to sit that much. I would do that when I was in school too. And I didn't have as comfy of a chair. I fucking love this chair, dude. The Herman Miller Embody. Shit like hugs my spine. It's so nice. I could sit in this chair all day long, no problem. Back in school, dude, you're sitting in like those hard plastic chairs easily for as much time as I sit for stream. Yeah. Maybe not, because I did 5 days instead of 6, so not as much, but now I haven't gotten the Lieutenant Dan yet, guy. Yeah, he did add me. We were chatting. my game with him tomorrow morning. How many dollars did you drop on that chair? It was like 1,100 or 1,200 or something like that. It was expensive. It was expensive. It was on sale too. I think it's normally like $1,500. It is expensive. But extremely worth it with how many hours I sit in it for my job. Extremely worth it. I think anything that goes between you and the ground is worth investing in if you can, right? I think anything that shoes, tires, bed, chair, anything that goes between you and the ground is worth investing in. Do we have our streets keys? No. I should have done this a long time ago. Oops. Here we go. This also helps with I'm not sure about the mannequin one, but the other one gives passive benefits for XP gain, I'm pretty sure. Do you see our creators just Borderlands Studio? How? What? No, I didn't. How? What'd they say? God damn, those wires are expensive. Do we not have room for that? Let's sacrifice that shit. I want the cultist well equipped with MP5s. Perfect. Okay, is there anything else we're needing here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is cultist something going? Terrible. I didn't see him one time. But I did finish Insomnia. Is anyone else seeing screen tearing? I fucking hope not. Are you guys seeing screen tearing? I see me hopped on today. Yes. We got a little chain of conversation going. I'm gonna take him under my wing and we're gonna train him. He's gonna be a deadly, deadly motherfucker by the time we're done with him. A few times before. Oh, looks good. What happened to hideout? Okay. Something cultists on and off for 2 weeks. One night after killing 3 cultists and priest, I got one tapped by the last cultist and gave up. Saw a Dragnet card on the fleet for 35 millions. Oh no. Dude, the best way to go about it, if you need the Dragnet key, no joke, is to go grind out like 3 to 4 mil and buy a marked room key for streets, and then go into Discords and say trading marked room key for the Dragnet key access, and someone will come open the door and then you drop the marked room key for them. That is a good title, Torture. That is a good one. God damn. Can you show the back camera again? Someone from Borderlands Studio basically complained about Unreal Engine 5 being hard to get good product on, and someone from Arc Raiders just by saying their game 10 times looks better. Play on a microwave due to the optimizing of the game. Some devs are finally fucking knowing what they're doing. Because I feel like games should be able to look good and run well on a toaster. At this point, I might be asking too much, but he did, matey. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can game tomorrow. The song we were listening to, Digital Horizon by Toti, T-O-T-I. It's on YouTube right now. Know a guy who worked at Blizzard? I know a guy who also worked at Blizzard. Is it Thor? I don't really know him, but I know that he worked at Blizzard. Yeah. He's mentioned it once or twice before. Once or twice before. Second, yeah, second generation employee at Blizzard. I've heard that before. Well, that has nothing on first generation employee at SheefGG Enterprises. Olympic did get back to me. Yeah, I added him. We're planning out some gaming. Wiz. There he is. That's a fire name. That is kind of a fire name, Rain. I agree. That is kind of a fire name. Trademark, copyrighted, verbal trademarked. That's right. What are you doing on streets? Looking for the Sequisha mustache, Pestily mask, and the Loot Lord. I go to labs for Loot Lord. Your trademark doesn't work in Europe. I'm gonna steal it. European verbal trademark. I think it does now. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. You loot lizard. In all honesty, the real reason I'm on streets is because I want to go grab some ammo from the one. Oh my god, he is gonna not be happy about that. Oh my god, he is not gonna be happy about that. Hope I whiffed some freebies there. They're like back in that corner up top. Yeah, will you guys clip that spawn though? I'd like to at BSG and be like, yo, can we please for 1.0 fix the spawn system, please? Please. Shh. Yeah, Sly, he gets it. Shut the fuck up. Sneaking on this guy. talking right now, you need to lower it 3 octaves. Talk real bassy but quiet. Whisper it. Can't let them know that I'm sneaking on them. Shh. Shh. Oh, it's not in there. It's in there. Check this! Yeah, and some of this!
That was not very nice, sir.
You're gonna hate this next move. The old off-angle trick. I actually could probably just sit in here and destroy them. I'm gonna bait them. I'm gonna bait them so they think that I'm gonna leave. Watch this. Well, if you guys are just gonna camp in there, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna go in there if you're just gonna camp. I'm just gonna leave. Don't. You're not actually sorry. Don't apologize if you're not actually sorry. You hurt my feelings. I'm leaving.
Oh, sorry.
I'm.
Oh, sorry.
Apology not accepted. I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
Hey, 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 you are
Да капец все служивый!
not by me.
I think he does love me. I think he loves the hell out of me. I'm gonna bait him with this scav.
Вон он, сука!
Question. Hello? Listen, I know I just tricked you into telling you that I left when I didn't actually. But if you're in there, you have to tell me. No games. These guys mean business. Part of the pirate club. I'm coming in. If you're camping in here and you didn't say anything, that's not cool. Okay. Looks like I took him out with my grenades. All according to plan. now. Ooh. Is your name High Alker? Maybe. Maybe. What's your name? Who's asking? Also, RuneScape enthusiast? Yes. The one and only. Alright, probably not the one and only. But yes. How dare you how dare you kill hardcore Harry and Harold? Okay. Goddamn, dude. These duo names are pretty good. What was the last one? Taint Taster Timmy and Scrotum Sniffin' Sammy or something like that. That we did hardcore top and bottom. That was Adams and I nicknames. Yep. That one was pretty good. That's pretty classy. Yo, he's got the wrong side on for test drive if that's what he's doing. Embarrassing. I don't know if I have a real estate agency key. Let's find out. Yeah. Check this guy's name, please. Hilarious, hilarious. Politically edgy name. Surprise, motherfucker. Well, I clicked the wrong button. I think he was surprised. I was surprised. Were you guys surprised? I was surprised. I was surprised. I might have misclicked the button. That's gonna be good though. I was gonna get his ass, dude. I was gonna get his ass. He never saw that coming. Oh fuck, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Rip. That guy obviously had walls. I mean, why else would he run right up to my building where I was and shoot? It's like he pre-fired me. That was just 1.0 ready. Damn, that SR25 put in work too, dude. That thing was kind of creamy. Like in a good way. Let's grab. I know what must be done. Hang on, let me think. Yes, now I remember. No, wait. I'm not supposed to use my 5.56 today because I don't have enough ammo for it. Don't remember how much ammo I have for this guy. I think I've got a lot of BP ammo. Let's just go for... 45, but then we swap this to that. We're sitting at 51. That's not bad. Turtles, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you. I'm talking about you. I think you post a clip. I don't think you have that perms. I think it should just go. There we go. I'm looking for my palm mags. Oh, we only had one. I'm gonna bring another X47 then. It's probably not the only time I'm gonna use an X47. How much MAIP do we have? 83, okay. Not enough. 25, 25. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. All right, run a labs. Do we have so many colored key cards to work through? God dang. Wait, we'll bring in M67. Second injection case? Yeah, good call, actually. Oh, man. All right. Let's get it. All right, let's see. What's this clip?
We're gonna backfill them.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Backfill all these guys up.
The backfill team.
I'm gonna
That's what's called.
backshot them and backfill them.
I swear, ask Chief if he knows what that means.
I'm sure Sheef knows what.
These
Sheef knows all
motherfuckers.
about a backfill. No,
These motherfuckers.
Your best friend? Sorry.
That's crazy.
well, that is
I thought that was
actually
you. I
that
was
is
the
what
fuck,
it's
dude.
called, but
The
I made all the toe picks.
I do send toe pics. That's just being a good friend, though. That's just being a good friend. What the hell? I'm just out here catching strays. What the hell? Yeah, you don't need the labyrinth figurine anymore for prestige, thankfully. Because that sucked. What's up with the YouTube music? I don't know. Oh, was it Halloween themed? That's my bad. If that happens, just let me know. It's no longer like that, right? When we're doing Halloween circus music. I'll have to take your word for it. When you put the keys in the SIG case, I have a bunch of different docs cases with the keys in them, so I just keep swapping out the docs cases. If I had a bunch of SIG cases, then I'd do the same. think he's in the staircase. Extra sneaky. There's two.
Max Mecha.
Whoa, rude.
Nice try, fella.
Thank you. I'll get you next time. I'll get him next time. Oh, that would have been a good heady. That would have been a good heady. Unfortunate. I think he pulled the trigger there before I did. The server probably didn't even register me shooting. Max, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub. And QQ for 2 months. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Decent. A little bit, yeah, but I mean, it just came down to him pulling the trigger first. So. Right versus left hand peak. Yeah. Labs, that's more for CQB. And even then, Labs is honestly, it's not uncommon to run into someone on 200 ping or ping abusing straight up on Labs. Go click on any Labs main streamer and I guarantee it, they're hiding their ping up in the top right. That's just is. Now, whether or not that guy was a part of, high ping, it, who knows? But it's not uncommon on Labs. Go. That stock was mad expensive. To a proper scout for us. Typing gives you an advantage. If you play fast, yeah. 100%.
Future 661.
Yeah, 100%. Whenever you just watch someone that's hiding their ping. It's like a fast PvP player, and take a mental note of how many times their opponents don't shoot back. It's like a deer in the headlights type shit. No joke. Just take a mental note of it. Like on that player's end, he's probably shooting, but on the server's end, he doesn't. And so, yeah, it ends up looking like it deer in the headlight. The person doesn't shoot back. I think we bring in just a 30 stack. I'm down to bring an impact grenade. Now again, whether or not that guy was on high ping, who knows? But it's more so the left versus right hand peek is not as impactful on labs. If you have a right hand peek, don't automatically bank on it in labs, because you're going to run into enough people that are playing very, very fast, that are playing on high ping, that they're going to round the corner and shit on you. Left hand peek, right hand peek, it doesn't matter. You need to be the one to aggress, right? You got to be the one that uses peeker's advantage. If you're on high ping and then you play slow, you know that's going to get you killed. You're going to die behind walls a lot. Like, high ping really is only an advantage on very fast play. And essentially, you just sprint around all the corners, pre-fire, full auto, mag dump. You just play fast. You non-stop running, non-stop W key. Dream car? BMW E46 probably. Deck it out myself. If we're talking like an exotic, probably a Porsche 918, the Spider. And 3, yeah. Yep. I got 100 raids, level 21. That's not bad. Different, you know. Depending on, yeah, if it's your first wipe and you start late, keep it up, dude. You're banging. ATS goofy, low end is mostly electric. How about the Spider? I don't think that's electric. I'm pretty sure that's not. In all fairness, I don't see myself ever buying exotic cars, so I haven't ever really worried too much about looking into all the different ones. The 918 is the only high-end exotic car I've driven, or the nicest one that I've liked the most. Spider is hybrid. Oh, there we go. I know that. Me personally, even if I had all the money in the world, I would just probably buy something very reliable and then have a driver. You know what I mean? I don't think I would do exotic cars all that much. I would just do investments. I'd go play the stock market heavy. Yeah, I'd have a hard time spending $1 million on a car, or like 500,000 on a car. I'd be like, I'd rather just invest that money. I don't know. If I was going to work on a car, if I wanted a dream car like that E46, and I just deck it out to exactly my preference. Like, I mean, down the last little detail down to my preference, right? That would be fun. I would do that. Archon STO is the goal in the next 3 to 4 years. That'd be sick. I totally respect anyone that do like, you know, cars and they're super into it and want to do it. I'm all for, you know, spending money on hobbies and stuff like that. My favorite hobby is video gaming, and thankfully there's not any hundreds of thousands of dollars in that type of shit. I guess there could be if you're like into CSGO cases or some shit, or what's that one space game that has like that much DLC that you buy? The value unless you let them up on mouse. Fair. Star Citizen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Personal chef and driver for a decade over $1 million car. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, a personal chef would go hard as fuck. Yeah, like that's what I would like, dude. I would rather spend 100%, 100%. The next time someone asks me what my dream car is, I think we are bugged. Next time someone asks me what my dream car is, that's how I'm responding. Actually, it's gonna be like dream car, psh, personal chef, 10 years. I don't drive. You know, chefs are cheaper than you think. I would get the expensive chef then. I don't know. If I was spending $1 million on a car, then I would just swap that over to getting a better chef. What kind of car you drive? Nissan Altima. An SR. Nothing fancy. Literally an A to B driver. 2022 though. It's a safe car, but it's nothing fancy. $50K a year for a driver or chef is easy in most places. That's pretty expensive. I don't know if we were bugged. I think we were. Maybe it really was just that long in queue. A chef will work for $50K a year. Probably depends on the chef. Yeah, I mean, you're not, it's not like if you're not living in LA and it's not a chef that's having to run a restaurant, fuck yeah, I bet they would. If you have a chef, do you also have to pay for food? Yes. Yeah, the chef is just for preparing. They would hit you with a grocery bill, I would imagine. Yeah. Favorite food? Barbecue, probably. Like if I'm just like picking food to just eat, Italian. Like a genre of food, Italian. Just a regular dish that I could eat just on a you know, any day, anytime, a burger. Classic cheeseburger. Nothing fancy, just classic cheeseburger. Some fries. If it's like, you know, last meal type stuff, I'm gonna go with a rack of baby back ribs and a 10-ounce dry aged New York strip steak and some fried okra and a loaded baked potato. And snow crab legs. Yeah. Be your chef for free. Just let me put Wiz. What do you think about that, Wiz? What do you think about that, Wiz? Hmm? I think he's down. Ellie, what do you think about it? Ellie? She's down there. Risky. Ew. There's only M855 in there. Ew. I don't think I really care to go back there. Work down the hall. Let's go for a painkiller. Go for green. Let me up here. No. Fuck. You mean to vault over that? Ooh, he had a kill helmet on. I just shot him in the face too. But unfortunately, he had the kill helmet on. Unfortunate. I didn't have strong enough strength to jump up on that spot. Lame. That is such a cheeky angle. I wouldn't have backed up if I knew I wasn't gonna be able to jump up on that spot. That's the shitty thing about low level strength, dude. It's just your jumping ability is so limited. Always run out of stamina. Hey, one. I would have if he didn't have that level 6 face. Yeah, we smacked him in the face there, but. Ooh, let's see. What do we want to run? The first guy at the beginning. Mm-hmm. Yep. I want to save the HKs and M4s. Could slap out a spear. Although I don't have any good ammo for it. All I have is so I guess is what I'd be rocking an MK. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I think all I have is FMJ. FMJ ammo's not terrible. It's pretty bad, actually. Oh. Okay, we'll hold off on the sphere until we can get the 50 rounders. Okay, we'll run this guy. Why not? Why not? Bring hybrid. No, I don't want to take any ammo off people. Appreciate it though. I will get it myself. But I do appreciate it. I think it said that one needed the voodoo. There we go. So I want to be able to, if we're rocking it loud, I want to be able to see through the spray. That muzzle flash can sometimes be pretty blinding. BCP is not going to be enough either, but wanting to conserve my ammo just a tad while we stock up on shit. What about HK 416? I don't think you can. I think you have to get it off like the raiders or rogues. Maybe off the flea. Can you buy it off the flea? Oh, we have splint. All right, I'm going to lock in here for this round. Dum, dum, dum. What armor are we gonna run? I have the defender there. Actually, let's do this. Get that out of here. Fuck it, we'll rock it. Perfect. Breath on a bug for scopes or something of this nature. You just got max aim drills. Oof. Yep. Yeah, that is max aim drill you don't want actually. 10 million you need to stock up on shit. Well, just ammos. I can only buy so many per reset, and they just added them back to the traders recently, so. I think it is Rain, yeah. To my knowledge, it's still around. I believe so. I need to be on Tarkov right now. You have an NHL game. You need to be in less than an hour. That's true. This is my warm-up. Dude, I actually could do a Stuart Skinner jersey and hockey setup for Halloween. Try resetting. Resetting won't work. Oh, maybe Xeon. Okay, yeah. If you might need a reset for the quest to pop up. Oh shit. Okay. Me Cat in the Hat. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun one. Oh, let's see if we can reconnect. I think it's bugged. I think that server is shit. Oh damn, DB. How do you know? How do you know it's a cheater? Just out of curiosity. What keyboard are you using? If you use 0? Wooting. I just have big hands. Oh, I guess the server didn't shit out. Let's put us in. You see your post effects? surprising. I thought we were bugged. Say lab. It is labs. 50-50. Green. Spawn is on the ground there in the at the bottom of the stairs. Medical spawns. Yeah, like stems and stuff. Oh shit. Spear just chilling there. Jumper over there. Movement left. Lab's pretty packed right now. That's kind of fun. Some good attachments. Grab you. A lot of stems back here that we're going to go for. No scope. No some problem with making a kit. What type of problems we're talking?
Left flank! Shit, I'm reloading. Hello!
Oh!
I love you!
God damn, there's two of them. I thought when he dumped that second shot, I was like, I'm gonna go for this. The 20-round mags, dude, make it so difficult in that situation. That knew that shit was gonna hold me back. 393 absorb armor. God damn, dude. God damn. I think it's COD. Yeah, just max strength and endurance. You can do that. Max strength and endurance. You can do that. You can run around nonstop. I wish we had our M4 HK with some good ammo. Kind of just burning through what weapons we have right now. But I burned through all my good ammo on the M4 HK, so I needed to save up some. Are we labs again? Why not? There's 3 items I need for collector. I'm waiting for gunsmith to be done. It's either I play labs and have fun, or I'm calling it a night and gonna go get some rest. So I'm just running around labs. There's not really anything I have to do right now. I don't have any quests that I could do. I've completed it. I'm literally just waiting on gunsmith. I want to wait. I completed what I set out today to do today. I completed what I set out to do today on Tarkov. So now we're kind of just playing the waiting game. I was going to run another hour or two and then call it. There we go. I terminated a program that finished its mission and lost purpose afterwards. Yeah, well, more so, yeah, I guess. More so, I'm planning on doing a bunch of different content coming up, and I want to start those days on like fresh, full streams. There's no point in trying to do one of those right now. Oh, what weapon I want to run? We could do the MCX. I think I have some CBJ. I don't think I have an AMCX build saved. Let's see. The ATP. That. Do. There we go. We could do the 60s with this probably, actually. Does this give anything? I think we do that, probably. How's Kappa going? Oh, not bad. Right at the end of it. Oh, new suppressor. Front sight. I'm rocking an NF mount or NF mount for the voodoo. I don't like the front sight on whenever I add that because it ends up blocking too much vision. Oh, the ammo. Straight CBJ. CBJ would have maybe did a little better last round. The 60 rounders definitely would. I would have had a both of them had I not had to dip into reload. But M80 also might not have been enough. Maybe we have what 400 absorb armor, so I just don't think it probably wouldn't have been enough either way. CBJ at a faster rate of fire might be though. There are pickles in the game. It used to be for an in-game event. You can't get them anymore. I don't think. To my knowledge. But yeah, it was last Christmas. They did the... Those are expensive morphines. They did the... What event was it? The... I can't remember the name of it. Korvad? The Korvad event. That one. What's it going to pick up? Nah, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything we need. You have a headset tier list? Nah, they're all pretty much the same at this point. It's all preference. There's not too much of a difference between them. There is like the Comtac 4, 5s, and 6s. You can hear a little bit further away. It's about 5 meter difference. But for the price tag, it's not really worth 4 times the amount of cost. I like the Swordins just because you can buy them straight from the vendor. But if you have extra money and you're not worried about like the cash at all, I like Comtac 4s probably the best unless it's raining heavy, and then I'd rather do Comtac 6s. because they cancel out the noise the most. The ambient noise. So like if it's raining super heavy and you're all you're hearing is the raindrops, the Contact 6s are clutch for that. My Contact 6 isn't the best always, because the ambient noise, if the ambient noise isn't like overly bearing, you don't really need to lower it as much. It'd be better to have like Contact 4s where you're going to hear the footsteps a little bit more defined. They're going to be a louder, bassier. But so will the rest of the ambient noises and shit like that. So it kind of depends on what you're going for. That's a lot of it comes down to preference. You know, your IRL headset will also play a role in it. But, and it's Tarkov audio. It's not the most dependable thing. So wouldn't you be able to turn down the ambient? No, you can't control individual audios in Tarkov, no. Actually run those Timmy cheap ones. The GSSHs? Those work, dude. I mean, fuck. Those are great for like labs where there isn't a lot of ambient noise. The GSSHs slap. I'll be right back 1 second. I'll stretch. Oh, what the hell? Are their servers fucking up? That's the second time that's happened. No packing ammo? Oh, did I forget packing ammo? Nah. I appreciate that. I'll have to see if I have packing ammo, but if I don't, I'll just kill someone, take theirs, or die trying, or hey, right, I don't think I did bring you packet ammo. We'll take someone's gun, probably. Or die trying. I mean, Labs has a bunch of good gamers. Saw last round, those guys are, you know, obviously PvP players, so. And Labs is not an easy thing to solo and run through. We might not need any packing ammo. I might have just saved myself 60 rounds. We'll see. And realistically, if we do end up surviving, I'm not going to need the 120 rounds likely. Like, I'm going to probably end up killing players and then get to looting. Take their guns. The chances of them having an M4 or HK, pretty high. And then the chances of... Oh my god, I was around the corner, damn it. God damn it. The chances of, see, we didn't need packing ammo, I told you. The chances of them having HK and an M4, and then the chances of me finding HK and M4 ammo, 5.56 ammo, is so high in Labs, so. I see right here. Oh, I'm 80, okay. If only we had packing ammo. We would have had that too if I didn't overpeak. That was sloppy of me. That was hella sloppy of me. That was hella sloppy of me. That one's on me. Where that guy? They stripped my AK. Those jerks. I need to save this build. Fuck it, let's bust it out. We haven't gotten to run our import today. I want to. What you working on? Nothing. I completed what I wanted to, what I set out to do today. Insomnia, and now I guess I'm looking for the last 3 collector items I need. The Loot Lord, which I can get on labs really easy, the Pestly Mask, which I can get on labs really easily, and the Mustache, which I can get on labs really easily. And I just wanted to run some labs, so I'm kind of just memeing about it. I'm starting guides up and doing a bunch of educational content for 1.0 release coming up. I have a huge list for that, and all the repeating all the challenges from last wipe 2 that I did. So now that we are basically at cap, all I need are those few collector items, really easy ones to get to, and then Gunsmith, which we're 1 day away on the Gunsmith, or maybe 2 days at most. It's time to get into grinding on the other content. I just wanted to make sure I'd have a full day to do it, a full stream. Yeah, that'll do. I could also run this guy. I don't know if that'll make much difference because I won't have very good audio, but we'll see. Hell yeah, Ben, Uncle. I respect it. Over packing ammo. I got it. We brought 29 rounds for packing ammo. Should run around for the capo items? Nah. That would be good. Wait, really, Rain? That's fucking hilarious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's probably people watching the VODs. I don't know if the VOD chat would just be my normal chat. But they might be in the VODs so they'd see the chat in the VODs doing it and then be like, oh shit, I'm gonna go gamble all. Or they might just actually be going to gamble in chat off stream. That is hilarious if so. Likewise, Uncle. Siege Plat 3 tomorrow. Think I can make it to P4 before release? Yeah. Gotta hurry, you know, play, but yeah, for sure. I feel like if you could play like 4 hours a day, you'd be able to get it. Yeah. Anti-CULTIST Dragnet quest? I had zero luck. I didn't see him all day, but I finished Insomnia. So now I am just run some laps, getting some ammo, dying, and looking for my last 3 streamer items I need. I'll go for a survival this round. I mean, kind of just moving about with no purpose. We'll go for survival this round. Tomorrow's stream and the next day and the next day, we'll have all of our the entire stream will be pretty much filled up with guides. This is the last like just chill PvP day before I go into heavy focus content for like YouTube. What do you have, 2 flashlights on your gun? It is for the hipfire bonus. Whenever I have one of the devices on, you get a hipfire accuracy. I will show it. Oops. Oh. Auto. Right. I'm not going to move the mouse. I'm just going to leave it here in full auto. So like that spread, I need to put an iron sight on it. That spread, more or less body width, right? Like maybe slightly outside the body. All right, now you ready to see what it looks like without a flashlight or laser device turned on? All right, let's turn the laser off. Ready? So maybe... So the delta point that I'm using, you see these double flashlights? The infrared device will give you a hipfire bonus as well. Not as drastic, but it's still there. And so I will turn the infrared device on. Then, which at the start, you'll see, I'll change it right at the start here, but I'll turn my tactical devices on, cycle through them until you cycle through 3 times, like bang, bang, bang. And then it'll be on infrared for the D-ball. And you would then leave it turned on, take the flashlight off, or take the D-ball off. I'd take the D-ball off actually. And then turn the flashlight off, right? And then when you put the D-ball back on, it's turned on infrared. Your flashlight's turned off, right? Now when you turn your flashlight on, it'll turn the D-ball off. When you turn your D-ball on, it'll turn the flashlight off. And so one of them will always be on. The infrared device doesn't show, and you always have the hipfire accuracy. It's a little extra work at the start of the raid, but it will make your hipfire way more accurate. You don't have to worry about turning your flashlight on or a laser device in every fight. Thought this only worked like 2-3 years ago. No, it still works. This is such a long queue. Jesus. Oh, we're bugged maybe? Issue change it. I'll test it right after this. We test it. I'm tempted to alt F4 this because I think we're bugged, but maybe we're not. We're not. I gotta turn Ellie's heat pad on. 1 second. Have a good lighthouse, Rogue, and look good. I got you. Yep, I will be doing that. Speaking of which, if you guys have any recommendations or suggestions for guides that you would like to see done before 1.0 drops, let me know. Post in the Discord. You also could say in chat, but I might miss it in chat. I should have brought more painkillers. Grenadier guide. Easy. That I could do, that I could do. Guide on why I can't get a boner. Not enough Tarkov, probably. That's the only thing I can think of because I'm rock hard 24/7 because of Tarkov. You know, the thing when they say consult a doctor in situations like that, I did, and then he's like, yeah, well, you didn't read the fine print. It says unless you're a Tarkov player. GG's, fellas. My helmet hurt. Or tanked one. My face hurts. Yep. I can't think straight because of the ringing. Saw someone? Well, of course I saw someone. There we go. See how is the green light on? No, it doesn't. Boom. Where was this guy? Because I'm starting to think maybe I didn't see him. Okay, okay. Let's cross the map. Oh, someone's leaving over there. That jerk probably took all the good ammo and stuff. See what our friend here had. Okay. All right. How heavy is this? These golden. Now, let's see if we can find our secret admirer. No! You guys see me dodge that? No, no. Okay, it's a bit ridiculous. There's pre-nading. No! Calculated. Calculated. You're so good at dodging IRL. Like super hard right now. I know. That's... I'm telling you. My reflexes are immaculate. Expert dodgeball player. You ever seen the documentary Dodgeball? That was they made after me, based on me. I'm pretty sure. 50-50. What are the 5Ds of Dodgeball? That's for the losing gym to worry about. I'm talking about the winning team. Not the lucky winning team, the winning team. Blazer, taser, laser, taser, and blazer were all based on me. That's just facts. You can look it up. That's just facts. Is that the guy I saw earlier? It looked like him. He was hitting us with that pose. You think I get killed looting this guy? Ah, clean getaway, clean getaway. Oh, that's one of the items I need. Despop. That one's on me. Parking's not up. That's unfortunate. To see if yellow is. Oh. Left behind a trim it all and axle parrot though. Collector again? Almost. I gotta do gunsmith. I got, I think, one more day of gunsmith. So pretty much. I'll do. Hopefully I don't get shot in the face by some very shitty ammo.
Asshole.
Oh shit. Out here just slanging personal insults. You ain't gonna get on shit, buddy. Bring it on. Yeah, cowards. I know that other helmet isn't as damaged, but that other helmet sucks. What ammo do we have? Rip ammo. You can't really sell it anymore, and I don't care to have it. I'm gonna draw my bag and oh. We're just gonna keep running. They're gonna keep hurling nades at me. see what we have here. It's not good ammo. So many tri-zips this round. Condor's Plague Mask. Yeah. Maybe if I see like a smoke balaclava or something. Vendor that Pestle Mask. Give me a little bit of extra cash money. Oh, I don't have my melee weapon. I don't know if I'm the last up. I haven't heard much in a while. We go check green. Wonder if that one guy went through and just ran green, black, residential unit, that office, yellow, then ran into me. Did he loot all of the goods? Because he did have that found and raid weapon.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Appreciate your motion. Oh, is that you, Han? Okay. I wonder if the guy that left did. Thank you so much, Motion. The tier 2 at 56 months. God dang, dude. Thank you, man. A bit of euros. We're pretty much full. But I definitely want to go see what's up in green. Doesn't look like it's been hit. Ooh, Doink a Raider.
Sheep? Dupes 226.
Where is he? Yeah, okay, that was my man. Appreciate you, brother.
Sheep?
Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Dupes 226.
Whoa.
Sheep?
Yo. You broke the alerts too.
226.
You're a fucking legend, K-Dubs. Appreciate you, brother. Yo. You told me about my 10 million gen points? Yeah, then you still to this day have the highest gamble, I'm pretty sure. I think I advised correctly. The Velociraptor, we could grab the buttstock off of. You think residential units untouched? No? Yeah, as I say, there's no way. You hit that, hon? Like the guy that left O hit that. I found a Ledex in there the other day. Or the other week. I didn't know they could spawn in there again. Turn the future off. Whether you get ball. I don't know. There'd be some people that would be pretty upset about it. Oh, shit. Speaking of Ledex. We just search this medical case real quick. Oh, we already did. Right. Yeah, take it easy, Chef. Appreciate you, brother. Is this just me or there's like no stems in there right now? Let me check this other side. We being bamboozled right now? No, yeah, it has been hit. Is there anything in here? It's booty. Not the good kind of booty. The stanky kind. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh my god. Scared me. Grab some hybrid ammo. All right. I think we have hit everything. Pretty much. Not blue. We haven't hit blue. Actually. Yo, Taco. My man, 37 months. Motion, thank you again for the tier 2 for 56 months. K-Dubs with the 5 gifted. Taco with the 37 months. Appreciate you guys. Ooh. Guys, you know, so, I think someone else did that. I'll check. We're at 10 minutes. I had to grab my my bag out of green. Or not bag, but the rigs, I guess. I can't remember if those mags are worth much. I think they are. $45 can flea. Not really worth that much, no. armor's risky, but I've got my other armor back here. There shouldn't be any raiders or anything in between me and where it's at. Shouldn't be. Wait. Did I not put it in green? The stairs? Behind the door, right. Now I remember. Now I remember. Actually, that'll do. I'll just put the HPC. I was gonna grab that other rig and wear it, and then wear the armor off that player. Put the plates in there. A lot of extra running, but we're gonna have to ditch some stuff. I want room for everything. Maybe I could go do that. What was in these mags again? Nah, we'll ditch them. See, we want to put those, repack that, take the hybrid ammo. Do we have another hybrid ammo pack anywhere? No. Hey, Lord, I took it, did I not? Yeah. That's the Masters and Pounder raid. No, but I did get the Loot Lord, which is big. Oh shit. He about left behind all that good ammo. Shame on him. No green. No LEDX. All right. Nothing we want. That'll do. Ooh, we got some raiders down here. Ah, they're tired. They're sleeping. Any good ammo? Nah. Yeah, we gotta be careful of there being a player in here. There probably shouldn't be, right? Because it's this late in raid. I don't know how long it'd take to sprint to the transit extract because that's what you'd have to do. So I don't think you'd still be in this one. Should be good. Big round right there. We just had to go for a survival. Bad. Still Central Time? Yeah. Lighthouse or Streets next? Lighthouse, no. Streets. That was a solid raid, though. Oh, it makes up for all the webs. Oh yeah, all the other lab stats, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Probably and then some. So messy. All right. Do we run labs or streets? Both sound fun, honestly. Streets. All right. Oops. You do streets. Streets into the transit in the labs. Could do that too. Wait, did we not get a mule last round? I thought we did. Okay, food and hydration. All right, we got hydration. Let's see. Is this Shanka the cheapest? Oh, give us that pop-up. I accidentally skipped past it again. We'll catch a ban off the flea for 3 minutes. Oh. Get 1.0 ready. It's in the bottom right about a van. It's from the flea market because I accidentally tabbed before I hit escape or whatever to go back to my stash before the captcha popped up, the flea market captcha. And so if you miss the capture thing too many times from tabbing, then yeah, it'll ban you. It's only for like 3 minutes, I think. Flawed system. Figured Discord in. Where's that at? Is that your pet? Oh, I'm banned from fleet, so I can't even use the traders? That is trolly as hell. Oh yeah. Guys, peacekeeper reset? Oh, right. Right. Oh yeah, we're ready. We're so ready. Thoughts on how ass Lighthouse is? I don't think it'd be that hard to make it a better map. A few changes, they could do it. And yeah, I'll bear back and I'll touch on it. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. So with Lighthouse, the biggest issues with it is the spawn system and how it's a very linear map on the fact that if you spawn in, you got pretty much like one, maybe two options, like 1.5 options on what you can do in a lot of the spawns, like 90% of them. And it's either push forward or sit in your spawn, right? There's not much you can do. Or quick extract, right? Like if you spawn Southern Road, you go for the quick extract. Because as it is right now, most of the spawns are on the south half of the map and they got to work their way up north to extract or work their way down south to extract. Down in the southwest is the Lightkeeper, and that is locked behind a late game quest that most of the community won't have access to or won't get there. And the Chalet is a mediocre loot. It really is they nerfed the hell out of the Chalet for loot. So that pretty much leaves like the rogue camp as your prize pool, like what you're shooting for. And if you spawn Southern Road, like getting to the shoreline or getting to the USEC camp by the time other players have cleared it out, or by the time you do get there, you're gonna have to fight a bunch of player scavs. So you're just fighting hordes of player scavs. And so maneuvering the map, if you get a shitty spawn, just is not fun, because not only like the southwest beach spawn, if you don't have pier or you don't have access to Lightkeeper, you don't really have much to do. You can't really move about the map and you're going to be at a disadvantage immediately. You go to the southeast, you're going to get camped out by the southern road spawn that goes to the top mountain. If you go to the north, you get camped out by the next closest beach spawn, who's going to have hard cover and a bunch of different rocks, that's trees and play off, and just camp you out. Like they know that you spawn there, so they'll wait. Or you can sit in the spawn. So like either way, that one's fucked. Take that out. Take that out entirely. Take the other beach spawn out that's a little bit further up from that. Maybe not the next one, but the one after that spawns in between the two mountains. Take that out. Or have those two connected to where if one spawns in, the other doesn't. But essentially, take out those two shitty spawns and then make it to where if you spawn on the southern half, you can't take Southern Road. But add in PMC spawns up north. Make the rogues not nearly as aimbotty, so you turn the aimbot down on the rogues, which makes more of the player base be able to maneuver through the USEC camp and actually clear them out without having to know, oh, I have to peek this exact angle from this spot here, and if I overstep it, they're gonna fuck me up. Make it to where your average player could go kill the rogues. If they need to lower the gear, do it. That way the gear's not fully looted, but the rogues are just way too aimbotty for the average player to have any fun on that map, if that's like the main prize. And the fact that the spawns just don't play for it. And so they need to buff the chalet, because the people on the south need something to fight over. They need to unlock the island, the Lightkeeper Island, and just lock Lightkeeper behind late game. Like make Lightkeeper part, like to do his quest, that's late game. To loot the island and to kill Zerachi, you could fight Zerachi, make Zerachi, the boss out there, just a normal boss. You can farm him like any other boss. He doesn't have a 100% spawn rate, 50% right now, like any other boss. But he's farmable. You don't get punished for farming him. And that way the average player, regardless of spawn, has something to do. And if you spawn further up north and you have to go down to the south to extract, and you spawn on the south and you have to go north to extract, or meet in the middle, it's going to lead to a lot more interactions. It's going to lead to every spawn has multiple options, and now it won't be as set in stone of, oh, I spawned here, I'm going to camp this next spawn out, and if you have a worse spawn than me, tough. And like none of that is major coding. That's just like changing up the game mechanics and stuff for the map, like making Lightkeeper accessible and shit, changing where spawn points are, lowering the rogue's aimbot. Like none of that is hard. That in my mind, that is no joke. Like going in and changing a few numbers around, and that you're good for the most part. I don't know about the spawns, but I think the technology is there. And that's not talking about like a full map rework. If they wanted to do a map rework, the BSG guys, I'm sure, have something cooking, and their map design team is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Whoever came up with the decisions to change up Lighthouse the way they did, no, it's good. I think the map's beautifully designed, just a little too narrow on the pathing. So you could add in one more back mountain pass, so you'd make it a 4-lane instead of 3. And the thing is Nikita asked about, he tweeted out, he's like, someone, Reamer, I think, tweeted out a suggestion for Lighthouse, and Nikita retweeted it asking the community what they thought about Lighthouse. And I posted that exact spiel that I just gave you guys, like typed it out, like this is what you should change on Lighthouse to make it better. Coming from someone that's played the map thousands of times. And it was like by far the most upvoted or like comment on that tweet. So like he definitely saw it. So they might be cooking up a rework for interchange for 1.0. There's shots over here in the corner. If I had max strength, I get over that. I could, if we hurry, I got cut back right. Interchange, lighthouse. Both, really. I meant lighthouse. Did I say interchange? I meant lighthouse. But I think interchange is also supposed to be getting a rework, so point still stands, I guess. Oh, he took the car. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Mwah. Hello, fellas. Nah. What a nade, dude. Is that the same duo? No. I don't think I've ran into them. Ooh, that unloads fast. Like that. All right. So, if you hit your extracts, press O, opens up your extracts, and you see that your car extract is green, someone's put money in it. Unless you've stepped right next to the car extract, it means someone's put money in it, and it has started the minute-long countdown till they leave. If it's gray still, the car's up, or it's not if it didn't spawn. But if the car spawns and someone took it, when they put money in, it turns green. A minute later, it will turn red when it leaves. Let's go hit the smart room, actually. I hope they fix that echo. The reverb echo sound when you walk next to a wall, you like hear like audio that's like 5-6 feet away from you. Terrible. Wasn't worth to loot them fully and reset. Depends on if you're going to use the SR2M ever. Ah, they hit the marked room. I'll check under this. Okay, well, never mind. Now, the stuff they had on, there was nothing I'd really want off them overall. If I had higher level strength, I'd be down to rock like the defender and whatnot, his body armor. With only level 24 strength, it's too heavy. The smooth motion give high ping now? No, I don't think it's high ping. I think it would be input lag. That's what I experienced with it. It wasn't any higher FPS, or not FPS, but I can't find her comment now. How many raids you got this swipe? 1233. Person you killed who paid to extract. Yeah, if I kill the person, yep, exactly. Kill the person who pays to extract it, doesn't leave. Oh yeah, no, smooth motion doesn't give high ping. I was thinking high FPS for a second. It's like it does give high FPS. It does not give high ping. Where's Wiz? I don't know. Like kitchen. Probably begging Dunk for food. See if the boss is up here. Ooh, got a lot of running. Our sled. Hey, it is boss. A lot of movement in there. Cynical, thank you for the 18 months, my man. Yep. Yeah, I have to two tap him. This is risky. All right, that was easy. Light work. I don't really want to rip ammo, actually. Okay, well, MVD kind of sucked this round. Maybe the boss will have something good. Keep my body. Oh. Which he... M as in Mancy. MVD. That was the boss. He usually has the shittiest loot. His guards, on the other hand... This guy wasn't that good either. The EVO buttstock's not bad. The guards can have good stuff. Nothing in there. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a labs card. That's bullying Timmy in chat. Who's the Timmy? Are they bullying you, Miski? Keep it up, mods. Keep it up. Which boss is it? Kalante. Mr. Kolantai. There we go. Finally some good ammo. And the mustache. We need that for Collector. When you want to, when there's still a bullet in the chamber and you want to get it because it's good ammo, take the same caliber and just drag it over. Has to be the same caliber, but you'll be able to see what ammo is in it and snag it. If it's a shotgun, you can pick the shotgun up and then do Control R. Oops. I don't know if it'll actually do it with this guy. There you go. Yeah. So I'll just kick the one out of the chamber. Oops. Give me a second. Oh. Let's go check armory. Oh, dead body here. Oh. I thought I heard someone to the right, but I think it was just me. All right, let's get this guy. Sound like an SR2M. Or maybe a Velociraptor? I don't know. It's kind of sounded weird. Could be up top. That's AI scab. I'm gonna walk back here and grab my bag. I don't have to come back for it. Or maybe I pop a mule. Yep, that arm. Not a bad idea. He's definitely hearing me. You're gonna be pretty loud running around like this. Ooh, good body right here. Oh man. Just rocking his AUG, doing probably his AUG killing quest. I'm sorry, brother. He would have tried to shoot me in the back probably though. Damn it, scab. I should have popped this Propatel. Slowly healed up as I was doing my serve. It was almost karma. Almost. Luckily, that scab didn't one tap me in the face. I was half expecting it. I was like mentally prepared for it. All right. Chill, dude. All right, 61's. That's fine. Oh, someone took car out. Sons of bitches. They probably looted my guys. Which is fine because I didn't really plan on taking that loot, but still. Let's check in here for some quick meds. Yoink. Then I'm gonna run my bag across the street. Then we go loot armory and we're out. Good little streets run. Here we go. It's just scavs. Professional reaction time right there. Flawless. Wow. It's a player scav? That might be a player scav. He wants a piece of this. We can come try and get him some. Ooh. I'm not sure if that was a player scav across the way or not. Definitely late enough in the raid that it could be. Just ditch that for a second. Because I am gonna go grab armory. If I can get through this crack. There we go. So it had to sprint into it. All right. Just grab this safe. Armory. Out. Simple as. Is DLSS worth using? I have it turned on. It makes the game look a little bit better, but it probably varies from setup to setup. Oh yeah, this hasn't been hit. Come on, give me some good ammo. M995, SSAP. Lame. Get 20 rounds for sniper. Weak. Load this real quick. Why is it bad to shoot scavs as a scab? You have scav karma. If you shoot scavs as a scab, you lower that scav karma. If your scav karma goes down, your cooldown timer or your scav goes up. So the lower your scav rep, the lower or the longer it takes to be able to run your scav in between each raid. On top of a few other things. It's not just like timer, but that is a big one. Your scav rep is your fence rep. If you go to your traders and look at fence, that's your scav rep. Let's crack this cold one. Do parson traps disable if he dies? No. They will disable after 10 minutes of being up, though. Not when he dies. When his wipe? November 15th. November 15th. All right. That was a W raid right there. It was a W raid. Let's see how much XP we got. Take a gander. Silver, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year, brother. 17,000, little 3 PMC kill. It's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. We're on the gunsmith task. 19. We're on 19. So not half bad. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. That is where I'm going to call it on the night. We put in some work today. We have, I think, one more day of gunsmith task, maybe 2. It might be 2. And then we'll have Kappa. But either way, I'll be starting on the guides and all the extra challenges that I'm wanting to get done this wipe before 1.0. So these next like few weeks can be pretty busy, pretty damn busy, especially with Arc Raiders dropping at the end of October and the PUBG Black Budget dropping as well. So it'd be pretty busy. But yeah, that is what I'm going to call it on the night. I'm going to send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thank you guys once again for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. It really does mean the absolute world to me. I could not do this without you. You're allowing me to live my dreams. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hope to see you all this next stream. But until then, guys, peace out. Have a great night. I saw that, Nuruku. I saw that. Have a good night, everybody. Love you guys.